Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hey, 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 just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like rise above. No way, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Be the body, better be booty. I do like that. Truth to the gram. We body on 10, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10.
Hey, Don, I got you, sweetheart.
Show the love, hit that like rise above. No, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Man, what's going on? What it do, y'all? What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? What it does? Boy, Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Good to see y'all on this evening. I hope everybody's feeling okay. I hope everybody's doing. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is it showing? What? No, that's not correct. Why that thumbnail? That thumbnail is incorrect. What are we doing here? Oh, my bad. Let's replace that thumbnail. Why didn't I hit save changes? Okay. Please change it. All right. Listen, good to see y'all on this evening. Thank y'all so much for coming in on this evening. Don, thank you so much for pinning that. Again, man, good to see y'all. I really appreciate you all for coming in. Y'all, we're gonna have a great time on this evening. We're going to Haram, Latoya, Michelle, Tammy, Dangerous. Dangerous. Everybody's coming in on TikTok. Thank y'all so much already. Annette, Zen, Psycho Bitch. Well, that's a very awesome username. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Zen, Shakira, all of you all, thank y'all so much for already. She said crazy, it's a joke. Jennifer, you would say I love that name. Well, hell, she on TikTok and her username is Psycho Bitch. It's Psycho. It's cool, Mama. Thank you for reposting the video. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good evening. Good to see you on Rumble. So Psycho Bitch, Fire. You got people that like your name. All right. On YouTube. So that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Rosa Lee 3 Griffin says, so was she lying this whole time? I don't know. You have to make that decision, okay? You say you got called once, so why not change it? If your ass don't change your username, because you probably is a psycho B. I don't know. I never met you. I don't know. I mean, if somebody calls you that, and I don't know. So you're asking, is she lying? Just put it like this. When it refers to I got a headache, when it refers to everyone else, that she had any encounters with, it's not true. I'm not saying what she's saying about what's going on everywhere else is it's a lie. But I will say, her interaction and her pleasures that she received from other people, no, that never happened. All right. I'm still working on that. Griffin, I'm still working on that. All right. Because every now and then she'll pop in on the chat right here over on YouTube, right above this right here. She'll pop in and she will say, keep exposing, Allie Carter. Keep doing it. You're doing a good job. So I will y'all look at it like this. Zen, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much coming in, being strong already. Man, shout outs to Zen, y'all. Shout outs to Zen. Y'all, y'all listen. This I've gotten a few emails. Cool mama, thank you for putting that in the chat on Rumble. Thank you. Um, I want y'all to I want y'all to understand this. Uh, this platform is not built around hate. All right. I've gotten several emails. Um, and for just showing concern. But again, I know so many of you y'all because y'all been through things in your past. Y'all have this habit of trauma bonding, and you can't see outside of the things that occurred, especially when you have somebody else that's kind of mirroring your story or something that happened to you in the past. Not on such extremes. Well, y'all you got to listen. That trauma bonding is not good for you, because when that happens, you adapt to that behavior. As y'all can see, Tori have what she called an army. And that's sad to even say that. My question is, an army to do what? Y'all understand what I'm saying? An army to do what? I haven't seen anything that have sponsored this so-called army. It's been 5 years, 6 years. I haven't seen anything that they have posted that the army was responsible for. When was the last time their army did like a toy drive, giving out to the homeless, battered women, children that's at high risk? Um, the only thing these people do is just sit around on the internet talking shit. They talk shit, especially when you have channels like mine that tell people, hey y'all, she's not being transparent with you all. She's not being honest. So I just want y'all to just be patient with me, because I have so much stuff that's on the horizon. All right. Again, I made a promise to weigh this out, to just keep exposing this young lady. Um, Keep sounding the alarms, and just letting you all come up and speak your piece about it. And I think that's what I enjoy most. Yeah, I seen that, Randy. I seen it. You posted that today, about the poison that was happened to appendicitis in 2017, and I have a few photos that will match up with that. All right, so that photo she took where she was on a hospital bed. I mean, well, we're sitting somewhere pregnant, versus where she had this little poison. I mean, this her appendicitis issue. Yeah, those timelines doesn't match up. This is why I don't understand why people still support, content creators that you can't question, right? Y'all know my platform is wide open. At any given time, especially after I get done laying the foundation, you could come up and ask questions. I want you to do that because maybe you have a question for me. I mean, for me or anyone about some things that we never thought about, and that's going to make us do a little bit more deep diving. But I think we have about 90% of the story. The timelines, where she was located, what happened with her and Shelly. Did she actually, attend any freak offs? Her adoption. When she, it's whatever. And again, we come with proof. All right, it just none of this is not hearsay. Um, she said something about a guy named Steven. She was talking about me. She's talking about me. Anytime y'all hear the name Steven, that's my name. She's talking about me. All right. So again, I want y'all to understand that she don't look at it like this. She don't like the fact that we have clocked her teeth so bad to where we've had a lot of people that used to support her. I believe Allie, they over here. I didn't ask for them. They just found the channel. And you know what they did? They came up, asked questions, and we showed them proof. We didn't talk, we showed them. So that's why I tell y'all, just be careful. Just be careful. Be careful of any content creator you follow here on social media. Because they sound good or look good, that doesn't mean that they're good for you. All right, thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much. I'll look into that. Yes, be careful who you follow. So look at the topic, right? They will prove Allie Carter is telling the truth. All right. Tori been pumping this up all week. Right? She been posting all on Instagram. She's been posting on Miracle's channel on YouTube. She's been posting on the 90s Nation on TikTok. They have been posting on the X channel. Eternally, thank you for reposting the video. I need to turn that volume down. So again, I really appreciate all of you all that comes in, and you are respectful. You ask questions, and especially to the supporters, right? So y'all, let's keep tapping the screen. Y'all, let's go ahead and get those likes up. If y'all can y'all share the live out on your stories? Can y'all let them the moderators know that I am live, and we've been talking about this all week. Yep, never let my right hand know what my left hand is doing. So again, y'all see we have a live gift goal. It will be a nothing burger because she said, man, expectation. He said a murder and a jail shit. What the fuck? Okay. So let's give a shout outs to Psycho for giving that paper crane. Y'all listen. Y'all forgive me. I have a headache, like bad. Let's go ahead and complete that live goal. And also, y'all, can we complete the gift gallery today? All right, let's complete that gift gallery today. Can y'all do that for me? Normally, y'all have it done by on Wednesdays, and it's Friday, and it's not done, and we're stuck on B2. All right, and I think it's the top 90%. So, y'all, let's go ahead and hit the gift gallery, hit my name, hit B2 gift gallery, and y'all, let's get in there and let's go ahead and light up the rest of those gifts, if you don't mind. Okay, I really need that for the channel so they can start back pushing my platform. Laura, thank you so much for the paper cranes. Laura sent 1, 2, 3. She sent 4 paper cranes. So shout out to Laura. I really appreciate that. Thank you, SAS. Again, I've been having this like all day. I kind of got a hint on what it is. But Queen, thank you so much for hitting that the live goal. So y'all, let's knock out the live goal. Same thing with YouTube. Let's knock out the live goal. And also TikTok, let's go into the gift gallery. All right. Click on my name, hit B2 Gift Gallery. Go in there, scroll up. You're going to see, I think it's like five or six that's left. Let's go ahead and get that completed. All right. Also, let me tell y'all real quick. If you're in Texas and Oklahoma already, ice is starting to fall. So just be careful. If you have people that's out traveling, let them know to get their asses in the house. All right, because it's about to get worse. All right. I am hydrating, Laura, and it's like it's pounding. All right, it's pounding. Um. Yeah. Forgive me for not having the energy like I normally have. But I'm going to get there. All right, I'm gonna figure something out. Right. Now they supposed to be going live. They supposed to be going live in a few minutes. All right. Um. Now y'all, it's okay. We'll be all right. Thank you, Jonah. I'm going to be just fine. I don't know how, but I'm gonna be just fine. All right. But thank y'all for looking out for your boy. They supposed to be going live in they supposed to be going live shortly. Okay. Do y'all remember a few weeks ago when she was on Truth Be Told, and she hyped everything up, said that Dustin is, they're about to expose a lot of things that happened. Well, they was going to confirm that the things that she talked about that happened to her, it was true. Who remember that interview? Y'all remember that? Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all this. This interview was done on it was done 2 weeks ago. All right.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door to new TurboTax stores. Meet our
Hold on one second, y'all. Let me bring this up. And y'all are going to be just, it's one thing to come with proof, but it's another thing to be like, okay, all right. So y'all tell me what's going on here, all right? Hold on, let me get it to the part, then I'm gonna bring it up so y'all can see it. Hold on.
And for doing what real men should be doing. I've had
Hold on. So I'm hollering already in progress. Man, why is Great Vibes doing all that talking? Sometimes you gotta be quiet, bro. Just be quiet. I know it when I see it. Okay. Let me Okay, here it's right up in here. All right. All right. Hold on.
You have a whole family surrounding you right now. We're supporting you.
No, hold on. Man! Great Vibe, shut up.
the last few weeks.
I want y'all to listen to this. Let me know what y'all think about this. Well, why he's looking, Tori, how come you didn't tell him he got married? I mean, you got married. You got married.
Hello, my brother, his name is Chris. He worked for Leslie Wexner, did the Victoria's Secret stores, and designed the temple that's on Little St. James. My brother died in 2017.
What Allen did he say, y'all? Drop it in the comments. What Allen did he just say? Now this is supposed to be people that came with proof. All right, I need y'all to. We're going to be active today. Little St. James, okay. All right. Yeah, you said so. This dude said hello, my brother. His name is Chris. Y'all listen up.
Heart attack. Imagine that. When Allie Carter says that she was somewhere, you really ought to pay attention. I saw her on St. Thomas, the island of St. Thomas, the gateway to Little St. James.
He said he saw her on Little St. Thomas. All right.
In 2011, she was with a very prominent rapper.
In 2011. That's what he said, y'all, right? In 2011. Y'all let me know when they get started over there on Rumble. Cause I'm finna show y'all something. Right? 2011. And again, thank y'all so much for tapping the screen and getting those likes up. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. He saw her on St. Thomas on that island in 2011. He did, huh? Again, Dustin didn't say nothing about a name. He said that the caller wanted to remain anonymous. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I want y'all to tell me. You said they started already? I know they got their starter screen up, but have they started already? That's the question. Ooh, this headache. Thank y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I really need y'all to see this. Okay, here it is. Y'all, did he say he saw Allie in 2011 on that island? That's what he said, right? I'm gonna show y'all how petty I am. And again, I showed most of y'all this photo already. All right. 2011, huh? All right, YouTube and y'all, what is that date right there? (5/31, 2011). That was her in 2011 with Shelly people. So how was she there in 2011? Okay. All right. Yep. Allegedly pregnant. Yep. We do have pictures of her at Christmas 2010. That is correct. And at Disney. That's right. Y'all see that? Allegedly, she's pregnant in that photo. Allegedly. So how in the hell was she on that island in 2010? But she was with Shelly people in 2011. But right here it shows her with Shelly people in 2011. Possible pregnant. All right, cool. Now y'all, you again, like what the hell? Yeah, and black. Yeah, he didn't. That E word guy, Epstein. He didn't do black girls. He won't mess with little. He won't mess with little black girls like that. Like if you're gonna say something, be honest about it. All right, let's continue.
We'll call him Big Homie. You'll figure out who that is from that nickname. But he's going to have serious problems coming up. I'd be happy to testify for her. And that's all. People need to believe her. Satanic ritual abuse is a real thing. I'm writing a book about it. Volume 1 is done. Volumes 2 and 3 are coming. Will be on this platform.
So basically, this guy, Chris, emailed us.
Y'all look how she looking.
I guess a week ago, maybe this week. But
look how
he
she looking.
detailed. I don't have the email up here, but he detailed.
Look how she looking, y'all. She look completely lost. Again, so you know, I'm confused here. All right, I'm completely confused. She looking completely lost right now.
Seeing you there during that time period with the rapper, and he didn't give his last name, but he's got a book out on Amazon.
Hold
It's
on.
more verification
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 40.
of what you were saying there in your timeline.
Okay. It's a lot.
What the hell is wrong with her?
Okay. Okay.
The fuck?
Beverly,
Sorry.
Oh,
it's okay.
you're fine. You're fine. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in.
Okay.
And loading. Loading.
What
Loading. Loading.
this
Loading.
words are, I'm sorry.
Loading.
On the islands, this is from
St. Thomas. Yeah.
Okay.
Brought off Little St. James.
Okay.
What?
Take your time. I mean, really, that's for other people to have heard. Honestly,
Right.
it's
I'm confused. Okay, there she go in 2011 with Shelly people. How the fuck was she on that island in 2011? That's my question is, who called in? Who left that message? All right, sound like AI. Let's continue.
we're not trying to. I wasn't trying to shake you up, but
I'm sorry.
It's outside of
You're
her,
fine.
it's outside of
No,
her
Bree, take your
programming.
time. I think she's piecing some things.
No. It's outside of her programming. She's having a mental malfunction, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we just witnessed this shit. She wasn't programmed for this.
To do more. He said if he would have known more, he would have done more. And he said to be sure and tell you he's sorry. So
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all are witnessing what Shelly, the way Shelly has programmed Tori. Man,
Okay. I'm sorry that my words are not coming out the way that I want them to right now. I feel like it's not working. Like my brain's not working the way I need to, and my face is really hot. But I'm okay. That's okay. It's not okay. But I'm sorry about your brother.
that voicemail was a lot to take in. I understand it was a lot to take in at one time, not knowing. We didn't have that until right before the show, so we couldn't give you a heads up on that. I'm sorry.
No.
But,
I'm glad that we were all here together to hear
Right.
that.
Yeah. And you have a whole family surrounding you right now. We're supporting you.
how can you support somebody? She was with Shelly in 2011. Pregnant, allegedly. Allegedly. I'm not understanding this at all. How in the hell can your ass support something when you didn't even do your homework? Who the fuck was that y'all did? What the fuck was that email or that voicemail? Who the fuck was that? No, we want to prove this girl to be honest so bad. Oh my goodness. Her ass was in California. Come on, man. Come on. Y'all, come on now. Like, what are we doing here?
We're here. And it could have come at a better time because, it was more confirmation to someone else knows.
The islands, if you listen to the what everybody's calling the bonnet video, I tried to explain that there's neighboring islands, there's submarines, there's entrances and exits in the water. There's a whole freeway system under the water. Epstein's Island is a like a small box on top of on the land. That's not really the entrance. That there's so many entrance and exits in the water. There's
Y'all, that's not Shelly, that's Beverly. Her name is Beverly. She called herself Dr. Beverly.
there's those manholes. You know what I'm talking about? Those things on the ground. There's there's neighboring islands. If you look up who owns a submarine,
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this.
My hubby is ejaculating so fast, and when he gets so anxious about it, it's
First of all, why that commercial come up? What I need to know what your husband doing on his own personal time. How I get that commercial? But don't, okay, well, hell, let's continue.
Ghislaine Maxwell, Mark Zuckerberg from Facebook. If you look up, they own submarines. They don't just own cars. And I've told people several times that under the ground there's all sorts of transportation, from buses to trains to all the things. Thank you so much.
And
Yeah.
Dustin, sir. Okay, y'all look at her. She trying to get some help from Shelly.
It matters. Okay, my phone died.
She said, "Oh, okay, phone dead, but the phone is clearly on, still on." She laid the phone down. Shelly like, "Are you okay?" Like, wow. Yeah, that phone didn't die. How can y'all? How? How can people still believe this shit? All right. Then when she come back, y'all look at what she say. Have they started yet on Rumble? They still haven't started yet? Okay. Be a back and forth, right? Again, Rumble now, live on Rumble.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I know you were ending the show, but I just wanted to tell you I'm okay. My phone died. I swear.
Y'all been waiting for this damn show all weekend long. I mean, all week. And they only been
gonna stop until it's done. But what I'm saying is it's gonna be a long, drawn out thing, because I'm telling you that there's so much right here in just this one pile. We could probably do like the next few months on everything that we have. And we are. But this has always been. This is, like I said, I kept backing away from it, and God wouldn't let me go away from this.
Thankfully, thank you.
Yeah, I was, just be honest with you, I didn't want to be that guy, and it's here. So I'm not going away. I believe that we got a lot of fighting to do.
Thank you, cool.
And I'm built to where, I mean, I've had enough happen to me. What else could be done unto me? So
you had enough happen to you, sir. Again, you didn't fact check this young lady. Again, how in the hell was she at an island looking like this? Who the fuck was that on that voicemail? What did y'all cook up over there? Who said that they saw her on the island in 2011? She was pregnant. Blowed up. And again, and she's black. No, daughter, we doing some recapping until they start. So again, they get upset with me for doing these shows, showing y'all that this young lady have been lying to you all. Why I'm getting so much pushback? I would never understand that. Why have I been getting so much pushback? And this right here was shown clear as day. I don't understand it.
Let's get it done. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. So get everybody back on here soon. We'll share more stuff with Brittany and Miracle so that she's in the loop, and then we can all investigate the matter, because it's going to.
I don't understand that. How you start a GoFundMe to do a home birth? How you start a GoFundMe to do a home birth? And a doula, if you decide to hire a doula, that's going to run you between maybe $200 to $600. A GoFundMe for what? To have a home birth. What are you paying for? That's what they had on their page.
Take every source to get these things, and you guys will see things that we don't see. So I think that's very important. So
I'm going to show you guys how you can figure out what's the matter with your car all on your own without relying on a mechanic. You see,
Very, extremely, so important, beyond.
And I do need to say a quick thank you, because there are some secret people that are looking into things, and secret warriors that are sending me stuff like crazy on this, and they're amazing. They're beyond amazing. And I just wanted to say thank you to them, because they're day and night looking into stuff and sending me stuff, and I appreciate them so much.
Thank you to everyone, to the entire team. Thank you for the truth. Every person that's ever been through something. I know there's some people sitting here like, I'm not a trafficking victim. I didn't go through what you went through. We all have a different hell to pay, but there is the same.
No, Kay. Again, I reached out to him. He have not reached back out. We emailed a few times. This right here was weeks ago. I haven't heard nothing else. I said, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Milko, it's good to see you in the building. I said, okay. All right. Y'all, look here. Let's keep pushing at the live goal, y'all. And also, y'all, let's get in that gift gallery and let's go ahead and finish that gift gallery out, you all. Please, y'all. Please. Let's get in there and finish that out. I need to get out this B2. This B2. We need to go on up to B1. Help your boy. Y'all see I come in and day out, bringing y'all a great show. All right. So let's go ahead and push this channel up to the B1 league. All right. Let's be recognized. I really appreciate that.
Same devil out there all over the place. So for those who have been through something, that have been through some type of pain that they've had to grow from, I hope that this tells you that it's worth it to speak up. It's worth it to fight. It's worth it to have your voice, and it's worth it to know the truth. So, no matter who you are, I thank you for being here tonight, and for the team that's working tirelessly to get the truth out there. You're doing more for victims than anyone has ever done. I don't think people understand what's happening.
I'm trying to paint this back on. All right. I'm gonna see if I can color correct this. All right. We're gonna fix this.
I'm
Okay, thank you so much for the night, Star.
I'm still like,
Elena, why you laughing at me?
I don't think people understand what's happening right now. You journalists are being put on notice. Where was everybody?
Right.
Where was everyone? Why did Dustin and Beverly get this information and it's only been a month?
The fuck are you talking about? Where was everybody? Your ass was with Shelly. Again, you lie. You just lie. It's all you do. You just lie, and lie. You a liar. What was everybody? The email and shit, that recording that came through. I seen her on what was that, St. James Allen in 2011. No, what the fuck? What was she doing here with Shelly in 2011? Pregnant, allegedly. The hell are we doing here?
And they've done all this investigations, and here you go. I'm trying to understand how many people were contacted, how many news outlets were asked to do something and report on it, how many content creators and how many blue check marks were notified and said, do you see this going on in your area? How many social workers, teachers, mandated reporters that had the opportunity to fight for the children? Dustin and Beverly and the entire Truth Be Told team that is behind these investigations have gotten down to the bottom of truth that nobody has even dared to touch. In 31 years of my life, I am pissed, but I'm so happy at the same time. I don't even know what emotion I'm having right now. I don't even know if there's a name to it. But I'm just so stuck on the fact that are we understanding? Are we all here? Is this happening right now? Because I kind of feel like I'm dreaming slightly, but you don't wake me up. But if
Wait, time is approximately
Taxes
40
was
minutes.
feeling
We appreciate
unwelcome.
your patience. Your call is very
if this is the case and this many people, just Dustin and Beverly and their team, got down to this much truth and was able to uncover not only a witness from the islands, a witness from teachers, a witness from Child Protective Services, a witness from other victims, where the hell was everybody else? I am just a little bit like, woo, at the same time. It went into shock, and now I'm sweating, and now I'm pissed, but I'm fine. I'm totally fine. And I'm probably yelling. Am I yelling?
Yeah,
I'm
I think
good.
a little bit.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me breathe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I realized that I heard myself. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm really happy. And on behalf of every victim, thank you. I know some people were like, turn the
Again, Nicole, yeah, she was 17 on her second marriage in 2011. She was working on her second marriage that she talks about Mr. and Mrs. Understood. She was 17 in 2011. So how the fuck was your ass on that island in 2011, according to this voicemail Dustin put out? You was trapped. Okay, let's just say if your story is true. Shelly trafficked your ass out there while you was pregnant. All right? Make it make sense. Shelly trafficked your ass out there while you was pregnant. You can't be you can't be on an island and then be married to Mr. and Mrs. Understood at a freak off. Make it make sense.
value. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. This is great. This is so amazing. And Dustin, as a man in this fight, you are a blessing that you don't even understand. I understand that the women are the creatures that are supposed to protect their children in so many.
You said, how did the guy at the island know her name? Kimberly. Kimberly, I'm going to put this picture back up. You see the date right there at the bottom. You can clearly see that she's pregnant with Shelly people in 2011. The audio that they played, you heard Dustin say, no name. They couldn't even get their time stories right when they received it. Did you see the look on Tori's face after they played it? She went into shock because she didn't know what the hell he was talking about. She said that she was on Sting's Island. How the fuck is she on the guy in the video, audio talking about she was on St. James Island? You can't be on two different islands at one time. Did I just play a video last week of her talking about that they was about to have a field trip to Hawaii around that time? So is she confusing the islands with Hawaii? So again, we gotta ask these questions. But you could clearly see in that photo she wasn't nowhere near an island. I'm saying, how would he know her name? Sweetheart, it's called AI. It's called AI. All right?
Women have failed so many victims, their own children, so many children that we are, as women, we are supposed to be the most nurturing creatures to walk this earth to say, let's protect each other and let's protect the children. That is our job. Okay. So Beverly, as a mama bear, I can't even begin to express for your children, for your child, for your inner children, for you as a mom. Thank you. You, you, we don't understand what's happening here. I think we're all not really on the same page. Dustin, the statistic to society is for men to buy children. The statistic in this life is for men to be the predator. There's been sad excuses of men still preying on my life, on my voice, on my body, and on my soul, trying to destroy me. And Dustin, in the mix of all this, as a father, as a man, thank you for standing up and for doing what real men should be doing. I've had so much of my perception restored because of men like you and the women that surround us. And I can't tell you guys thank you enough. Beverly, before my mama, I didn't even think real women existed. I didn't. I used to tell my mom, I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, you care. And I didn't think that real women existed because of the examples that I've had in my life. I know that not only you're in the trenches, but you're in the trenches for your own heart and for your kids. Both of you, Dustin, Beverly, Miracle, for your baby, Brittany, for younger you, for the foster babies that you take care of, for the foster kids that you watch out for. Thank you. I don't think people understand the amount of army that's sitting here. Y'all, do you understand what's happening? Thank you. I don't have the words that I need to right now. They'll come out later, I promise. But all I can keep saying is thank you. And I'm going to shut up because I probably won't if I keep talking. I'll start rambling or something because I'm sweating. So, woo, I'm okay.
It's going to be all good.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. 2026. I'm already... Thank you, Jesus. Woo, we here. Where was everybody? Well, we're here. Better late than never. So thank you.
Well, I guess that's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We'll be back with you. Got a lot more to show.
Let me ask y'all this. Randy, thank you for the super chat. She said, now, Randy, I can't say it hard because my head is fucking killing me. She said, say it. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Edith, thank you so much for the super chat. She said, if Allie and Shelley actually cared about saving the children, they should raise awareness for the Palestinian children. I wonder why they don't. Because they don't care about no damn kids. They just worried about them damn selves and putting these lies and lies and lies out and more lies and more lies and more lies. So that's a fact. So shout outs to Randy, shout outs to Edith. Thank y'all so much for donating towards the channel. So again, you said, so were they testing her? I don't know. I don't know. They said that they had proof that Tory was telling the truth, and again, everything that they brought forward was a lie. And we debunked them in real time. So my question is where y'all getting this information from? Every time y'all say I'm gonna bring this forward, it's an unknown source. It's an unknown teacher that written something into the show. You got this woman right here, not the black woman, but the white woman, that y'all said that she was a CPS worker and she was coming to speak on your behalf. That everything that you were saying was the truth, and we saw that never happened. She had to tell them, y'all, I am not a CPS worker. Because she knows if she say anything, if she was she have a bachelor's degree in social work, but she's not a CPS worker. Okay? If she opened up her mouth about if she was a licensed CPS worker, and if she opened up her mouth about anything that happens within that department, her ass could be tried and sent to jail. So again, we heard it. We heard what she had to say. She didn't say a motherfucking word. Tory boy, look at the edges, man. This is really concerning me. And y'all see Miracle. We debunked her ass because she was lying in real time. Talking about what's the word? It's called when people put out where you stay at, your address, your full name, your social, and all that crap. What do they call it, y'all? When I tell y'all my head is hurting, what is that called? I need some help. Docs. Thank you, Sophia. This woman right here said that we doxed her. This woman right here said we doxed her. This gentleman right here said we doxed him. All of my videos are recorded and it's uploaded on YouTube and Rumble. Why would they even fix their mouths to say something like that? All right. I just noticed a pattern here. The size of this forehead and the size of that forehead. It's a lot of thinking going on here. Okay. We got a lot of brain power. Everybody is, headed in the right direction. They're headed your way. They got to stay ahead of the game. This is. I'm sorry, y'all. It was just coming out. You said, GV, please take something for your headache. I'm about to. Because every time I elevate my voice, it's stumping. So again, we are waiting. Do anybody have any questions before they start? They start this show. Trying to cause as no the fuck he don't. YouTube and Rumble, y'all see that? All right, TikTok. This is the interview. I mean, well, it's right here. All right, we wait for them to start, and their topic is just how deep does the Ally Carter testimony show who's involved? Close sources, testimonies, and government documents begin to unravel the accounts of family violence, abuse, neglect, and smears. All right. Again, they supposed to start it 30 minutes ago, and they pushed it up to the next hour. So we could say like the next 25 minutes. Listen, Dangerous, can you come up here for a second and just monologue just for a few minutes? I need to take something for my head. My head is killing me. All right. Do I have any moderators in the chat? I know Dawn is working. I mean, she's out with her family, and she's not going to be here.
All right, go ahead and take it. Cause wait, before you go, how many shots did you take last night?
No, nothing. Nothing. I think it's a sinus headache. I don't know what it is. 'Cause, I was when I got up earlier today. I damn near ran a fever. And I had to catch it.
No. Yeah, no, they said that the flu was going around, and then obviously somebody in the chat just said that they're getting over COVID. So no, it's going around. COVID and the flu are going around. But you guys, welcome back to another day of the shenanigans, right? Because I'm just honestly go take something for your head, because we still waiting on the Truth Be Told channel. I'm over there in they chat talking to Keena and what the heck his name is?
Wait a minute.
It's Keena. It's Keena and Ken.
What's your name in the chat?
I Seeker. I think it's I Seeker 6.
I Seeker.
I was telling him to save the animals, save the worms, save the save Rufus, save the pig, save Porky the pig.
Y'all, he got a bunch of bots in the chat.
Yeah, no, I don't know if that's the chat or if that's them actually doing that, but that's what they did to deter the comments from her saying the comments. So, no, there are a lot of different. They said it's different variants going on. No, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Because I know the other day, like for a whole week, I felt like, hold on, I felt like I got hit by a bus. You see right here? Isn't it given? It's giving hydration. You know what I mean? It's giving hydration. You know what I mean? But this is my altar, right? This is my other altar, right? This. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. If you got some ginger root, girl, I don't got no ginger root. I got prayer, I got fasting, and I got water, and I got lemon. Oh, I got turmeric. I got I got a bunch of essential oils. I'm a massage therapist, an herbologist, and a reflexologist, and a aromatherapist.
Look, y'all, look at this. This what's going on in their chat right now, y'all.
They're just doing a bunch of green lights and spam.
They pay for that.
And then somebody was saying something like, "Oh, save the children, save the children." She's 30 and she still ain't saved the children yet. I said, if you was a true follower, you know she's not 30, she's 31, almost 32. And then I thought I got kicked out or something because then it kicked me out of the link. So then I had to go back into it or whatever. But what you got, baby? What that is? 6, 7, boy, demonic. Welcome, y'all. Listen. No, honestly, I'm just real curious, right? I'm real curious to see, one, obviously we know she's gonna talk in circles. 2, is she gonna have what's her miracles, be her spokesperson again? 4, I want to know who he was talking about serving, because he was like talking in code, right? I went back to his page last night and like he was talking in code. 1, he talked like he was drunk, but 2, he talked like he was indirectly like sending threats to somebody with a wardrobe, and I'm like, he couldn't be talking about mom. So I'm just real curious to see who the threats was about. Listen, Linda, listen. Look, I went and I like I didn't have a what's them things that you heat your hair with? So I had to like use aluminum foil. So like I'm gonna test it out, right? They said you're supposed to use purple onion, right? Like onion water, and it's supposed to like be really good. It's supposed to almost do the same thing that rice water does. So I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna be the test dummy, and I'm gonna see. But it's supposed to like work with. It's supposed to be like another natural antibacterial, antifungal, helps your hair grow. It's supposed to help with alopecia. I don't have alopecia. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Amen. Hallelujah. But you know. And I put some essential oils in it. Because I gotta be extra like that, you know, since I'm still injured from being able to massage. I gotta pretend like, you know, I'm my own client and I have to use essential oils just to pretend like I had a client a day, you know. Get that word, Elena, you know what I'm saying? But since Tori making up words, so are we, you feel me? Dang, like at this point we gotta make up our own urban dictionary, ghetto dictionary, you know what I'm saying? Hell, like, god dang, you know what I'm saying? We gotta, goodness gracious. And I don't understand why they keep starting, because he'll always say what time to start and then start an hour after that time. So he only got 300 views. So maybe he waiting for the views to go up because maybe, you know what I'm saying, it worked against them. I don't know. I don't know. But you know, it's giving very cute. It's giving very, you know, African aphrodisiac. It's giving, you know, it's giving cutesy. It's giving cutesy. The circles go deep. Is we watching it on here? Yes, we are. If you don't have Rumble, yes. He's streaming it on here, but they still haven't started yet, so we're just stalling. Yes. It was supposed to start almost 40 minutes ago, so now they're thinking that it's gonna get pushed. But it was some people that was complaining about not having Rumble, not gonna download Rumble, and then I don't even know what BitChute is, so we always stream it here so that you don't have to get an account. What do you say? Where the lady where she said she would pay for PI? Wait, where's the lady who said she would pay for PI? Who? What is her name? Ronnie T. Oh, I know who you talking about. I haven't seen her since. I know who you talking about. Yeah, I know who you talking about. I don't remember her name though, but I don't remember it being wait, no, Tony is the military's wife. Tony, that's the military wife. The one that was explaining how the one that was explaining how Russia really works because her husband was deployed or something like that. That's the military. Yeah, she the military wife, the African American lady. But there was another woman in the comment who said she was gonna pay for it too, and she was YT. He know how many bots he paid for. Man, listen. The Shelly House. Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah. Why you say she lied? Oh yeah. Yeah. It was Tony. Right? Listen. The only reason why we again also believe that he's doing this with Tori is because she brings in the views. Because outside of that, I don't see his page booming. I don't see Miracle's page booming as it is. I think they're using her, and that's what hurts the most. Is like I feel like they're exploiting her because she's bringing in controversy, even with just the fact that Jaguar is talking about her and bringing stuff to the light. You know what I mean? And then you got all these people like still, whether or not they agree with her or not, support her or not, it's controversy. Controversy sells, X sells. Unaliving sells, anything with drama sells, right? So exactly. And you know what's crazy is as much as she promotes them, it sucks that she's not even benefiting from that. Well, according to what's her face, she's getting paid from the charities. That's sick, bro. That's sick. Oh my gosh, you guys. So I'm beautiful. Thank you, buddy. Yo, I was finna troll y'all. I was finna troll y'all, right? She wanna talk about tunnels and what tunnels and whatnot. Yo, we got tunnels in our house, right? That go like all the way under the house. We got tunnels too. I don't know if y'all can see it. I don't think y'all can see it. But I was finna dress up and troll y'all. I was. I'm gonna surprise y'all one day.
Hey, hold on one second, sweetheart. Randy, what's going on? What's going on in the who you telling what's going on?
Homework.
Dangerous or not? Yeah. How am I not?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on YouTube. What's going on? What you mean rewind? I was listening to everything. God damn.
Who told on whoself?
No, I think they ain't talking about you. It's something. I think it's something happened over here.
Uh-oh.
Edie, can you come over to TikTok and tell me what did I miss out on? All right, because I'm trying not to get too loud because of my head. Everybody that's coming in on Rumble, good to see y'all here. Good to see y'all here. I look at it like this: if people somebody's requesting to get up. If you got something to say, just get in the box. Let's just get up on the panel. My page is public. Who is this? My page is public. Like, what are we doing? Edie, did you hear what I said? Can you come over to TikTok? That's a lot of damn bots in that chat, y'all. That's a lot of fucking bots. Okay, here she is. Hey, sweetheart, what did I miss?
Hold on, let me fix my head.
These damn cups.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, baby.
I don't know, because I was typing in the chat on Rumble. So I got over here too. I don't know what's going on either.
Okay. I was just trying to see what Randy was talking about.
I'm not Randy, I don't know.
Well, I thought you was on YouTube moderating.
No, I was, but I was like gone for a minute.
Oh,
but
okay, I got
she's
you.
basically saying that like two people had said they were gonna donate to Miss Outlaw, I think.
Oh, I know she. Okay, yeah, I know who y'all talking about. I'll talk about that later. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
cause she
I have a
did,
headache.
she DM'd me about a week ago.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but I just thought maybe I missed out on something. How you doing? How your mama doing?
Oh my gosh, she loved your song last night. She was smiling so big.
You
What?
told me that shit that I made up
Yes, she was sitting right next to me.
right
That's
now.
why I asked her to do it. What?
Where's she at right now?
Right now? She's not around right
Oh,
now.
okay. I'm
What?
about to turn it up on her.
Oh. Oh, she was like, "Can you clip that? I really like that. I want to listen to it again." Yeah. Yeah, she was like, "Who is that? I love him." Yeah. You have a new fan.
Let me take my medicine, y'all.
Aw. Oh my
You
god.
mean to tell me this whole time he didn't take the medicine? Yo,
Yeah, what have you been doing? It's probably vaping off screen.
yo, I'm Black, Indian, Irish, and Mexican and West African. Y'all don't understand. It take more than 8 hours to get this hair done. Where's
Whoa.
Mama Outlaw? She here? Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Where's she at? She snuck up on in here.
Can I invite her up? Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do? What the fuck?
Is she for real here?
Yeah, she's here. I don't know.
Hey, Mama.
I think it's right.
I was just texting her earlier. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Either he got paid viewers or he waiting for the views to go up, because he did that last time. At the time, it was only 200 when he last started. And then when it got up to like 1,000, then he claimed that, they had what's that word? Electronical
Technical difficulties.
difficulties. There you go. Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Did
Did you see the videos he put out last night?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
all three of them?
Yes. Yes.
'Cause, I mean, I missed.
tagged you. I tagged you in the
Okay.
tagged you. Yeah.
I missed he must have done a live, but like he doesn't understand that like we don't care about you that much.
We really don't. He
Like,
did do a view.
so-
He said somebody told him, because he said, I'm not a TikToker. He said somebody convinced him to do TikTok, so he wanted to do a trial and see how it ran or how it worked.
Yeah.
So he did like 3 different videos, and then I sent one of the pages that they were promoting off of that had him on there. But
Right.
I think it was called BFB.
Yeah, that's his,
BF
like-
broadcast.
Battlefront Broadcasting. That's like
Yep.
his other channel.
Mhm.
But like I think he did a live stream, and those are clips from the stream. Because like
Interesting.
Allie had posted like 2 clips on her Instagram.
Yeah, and then he had 3 clips that I saw,
Okay, yeah,
because
so
I think he said his wife, is he married, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said that his wife was complaining, yelling for him to come back in, so he ended it. But at one point, I was like, "Is he drunk?" And then the
He's
next
so
minute, I'm
drunk.
like,
He's
"He a little
so
bit
drunk.
hostile."
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then he's got like the Punisher hat.
I said, "Oh, get your thumbs out of bunch, baby."
Yeah. Like he was like, oh god, he's creepy. You know, he told me, you know what is so funny? His friend on X, like he's got this crazy I don't know if I can even say this on here now that TikTok's been like bought out. But this crazy ZIO friend. You get what I'm getting at?
Say it again.
ZIO.
Z
As in zebra.
Mm-hmm.
IO. Yeah, one of those. And he was going off on me and Sass. Sass is in the chat right now. Or SAS. I don't even know how to say your username.
That's why I stopped talking, because again, I first thought at the time I thought I had got kicked out, because when I started texting save Rufus, save Porky, save it, like kicked me out. So I was like, okay, hold on, that's what I said. I said G Vibe I was like G Vibe on 10 for the win, and then
Oh my god. He told
Because
me.
I was trying to get Keena and Kent's attention because I don't think they know it's me. So I added them. But then I was like, you know what? Let me not get this account, you know what I'm saying, banned or whatever. So I just stopped texting.
Oh my god, his friend is nuts, and he told me I'm a Raffiker,
Porky,
an Edo, and that I'm funded. This is so funny. I'm funded by Qatar.
But you know who really is getting to me, like in a weird stalkish way?
Hold on,
Binder.
baby, hold on. Wait, Edith.
Yeah.
You're
Yes.
funded by Qatar.
I'm funded by Qatar.
Wait a minute. We got a whole military base over there. Listen.
Well, no, the funny thing too is that like Bibi, he was sending money through Qatar to Hamas. Like, so he's like they fund it. They fund that. And it's like, okay, I'm funded, whatever. And that's yeah.
Yo, the
I think
binder
he said
chick,
you are too, GV. You're funded by Qatar as well. Not just
the
me.
binder woman is really obsessed. Like, you saw what she posted on Ronnie's channel? She posted like almost three whole novels over there.
Wait, what?
On Ronnie's channel.
Who's the
What
binder
the heck
lady?
is this? My dude. He was donkey drunk John. I'm telling you, Jessica, I'm telling you, I feel like he was. Like, you could tell in how he was talking.
He was definitely drunk.
Because at first it sounded like he was slurring, and then he just got aggressively angry, like out
Yes.
of nowhere. So I was like,
I think the wardrobe thing, I think he was talking about like Miss Outlaw. I think he was talking about like, you know, how Allie's oh god, I hate calling her Allie.
Wow. Because
You know
she
how
don't. The only thing I don't remember her saying anything about her outfit other than
no, not outfit, like a wardrobe could be like a closet, you know, like do you know what I'm saying?
She was talking about the videotapes behind in the
Yeah.
closet.
Right. Yeah. 'Cause,
What?
like sometimes they call, you know, like a dresser.
I ain't gonna hold it to you. I'm getting so sick of her telling this story about every time there's like an incident that occurs, it's in her closet or like.
Yeah, wardrobe is a closet.
Sick of that storyline, bro. It be editing my booty off. Like, god dang. First she was under the bed looking for food, scraps in the trash can, hiding behind the trash can because at 12 you was counseling married men, and then the woman pimp got mad, and so then y'all ended up marrying not only the woman pimp but the husband too, and the son.
Dangerous.
I'm like,
Dangerous. Is somebody bouncing a ball or something?
oh, Alexander, stop, honey, stop, baby. It's too loud, honey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, baby, stop.
Oh my god,
You got a
between
headache
you-
right now. That's too
I
loud,
think
baby.
You
No, the
and
basketball.
GV
Yes,
need to
baby.
pair up, and like you guys could be like the ultimate to go against Allie because you guys make up stories off the fly like crazy. It's amazing. All right, wait, where's I gonna? Oh, our Shelly in the closet. I love that. That's great. Poor GV's head. Oh.
That too, but I think it's an accumulation. One, no, you cannot have that, babe. One, I think it's just accumulation. Like I say, so, you know, he takes more than we do. Well, I mean, obviously, mom takes more than we all do, but for him to have to receive it, you know, play it, watch it, the whole thing, then edit it, then put it
Yes.
together, then replay it, then stop, replay it, rewind, and re-pull back. Like, I mean, that takes a toll on you. It takes a toll on you because I'm not gonna lie. I think 3 weeks ago it was one of the videos that she played, and by the time I got off, I had a migraine, and I think I slept the whole day just to reset for the next time I knew he was going live because I already knew I was gonna have to combat the comments because I was like, if you even remotely say anything to remotely piss me off or anything directed at mom, I'm coming for your head top. It's just what it is. And I gotta do it every time, baby. You don't want to play them type of games with me, baby. You don't want to go against me.
You're so
You don't want
funny.
to. You don't want to go against me. You just don't.
Chelsea, what's
God,
up?
sex, and yeah. Now, Miracle.
okay.
Miracle just started streaming it live.
So they're not coming
Oh,
on.
really? Wait.
God, sex, and what the heck is it? God, sex, and love. She's streaming it live too.
But
Is
it's
she gonna
not-
be on the show or she's just streaming separately?
She's on YouTube. She titled it Live watch party. Truth be told, tonight. Allie
Oh, okay.
update plus evidence. Yep,
I
she's live
love
now.
how
She's
like they're
streaming it.
acting like this is gonna be some big reveal. Like you
Yeah,
get,
she
I
was
know, right?
streaming it.
They
She
finna be
was
messy.
she was streaming it on hers because it was people in her chat saying that they didn't know they don't have any of the apps, whatever. She was like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna see if we can get access to Rumble tonight." So she streamed. She just went live right now, so they about to start.
They about to start. Dang, I was
Yeah,
about to address what I was saying last night, but I don't
go
want to be
ahead.
messy right now. I'm gonna wait to the end. No,
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 go
I
ahead.
was
Go
on
ahead. I'm
Rumble.
gonna put it.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No,
Go
what
ahead.
you mean? I'm not finna say what I said on Rumble. I
No,
know the
no,
words not to be saying
no,
over here. I gotta speak in
no.
code.
Just say it real quick.
wait, I'll be right
But you,
back. I have to see what Ranny needs. She's going
damn
crazy.
it, Peanut!
Ranny,
I
what do you
needed
want?
you
Hold on.
to chime in on it. Okay, so what I was going off about last night, that Allie is specifically not talking. Okay, I'm gonna need. Okay, who read the Bible in here? Anybody read the Bible? If you read the Bible, take your Bible out, go to the end of the book. There's a book called Revelations, and there's a specific chapter and verse 2:9. Read that. That's what I'm talking about. Allie purposely avoids talking about them. She purposely avoids talking about them, and this is what's telling me that she's working for them. She's working for them. She never addresses it. Everything that she's been talking about with the children being how do I word it? The bad stuff happening to the kids. That's stuff that they do. Straight up. Straight up. And she never wants to address it directly. And like, who said it? Was it you, Peanut, that said how
Yeah,
why she
well,
never talks about the
but
Palestinian kids?
that's how Ranny and I have been going like really hard on that. Like
Mm-hmm.
we started off with like the new apostle. I don't even know how to say it. New apostolic.
Apostate or
Apocalypse
apostical?
or
No,
apostolic.
Nah,
apostolic. Yeah,
apostolic. Yeah.
NAR that because they're
Mhm.
kept running into connections with that, and then we started going into that churches being infiltrated.
Hold on, wait.
And
Yeah.
I thought.
everything that ties
Hold on.
back
Hey,
is
Hold on, wait, dangerous. Hold on, I want her to finish up. I thought they was Latter-day Saints. They apostolic.
Mm-mm.
Wait, what?
So
You talking about their religion?
Yeah.
They're fake like evangelicals.
Hold on,
They're evangelicals.
how come Shelley pray like they're 7-day?
Oh, yeah,
She
okay.
on, she's on with Miracle?
She's Pentecostal.
Yeah, I can hear it in the prayer. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
Either
NAR,
way,
if you look into
they're
it,
Zionists.
yeah. If you look into it, NAR is basically infiltration of evangelical and Pentecostal churches specifically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to call me because this stuff is so deep and like I
We can't talk about it on TikTok. That's why I was like talking crazy on Rumble.
because there's so
What
much.
the
Like,
shit?
I have so many pictures and videos.
So she's on with Miracle.
Woo, it goes so deep.
She's on with Miracle right now.
It'll blow your mind.
Yeah. That's
It all makes
that's a
sense.
conversation for Rumble.
Yeah, definitely.
She's on Miracle's channel. She's on Miracle's
Is that live?
We may only get a break.
She's on
for
Miracle's
like
channel.
6 months.
I got. I'll bring
Oh,
it
she's
up.
on Miracle.
Okay.
I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you can drop me down. I'll pop back up at the
Yeah.
end if you want to like discuss
Yeah.
that.
Wait, is Randy still yelling at me? What's going on?
She said,
Oh, she said I'm
won't
about to
listen.
quit.
I'm about to
Listen,
quit.
I'm listen. Hold on,
I'm
Randy.
so confused.
Randy, listen. I'm sorry. I'm not even reading the
He
chat.
went to it.
I'm trying to. My head is killing. Hold on, y'all.
He
Listen.
just got back.
My head is killing me. Okay, I'm not even in my right mind
I
right
know.
now. So, Randy, I apologize. What is she talking about?
I
You got
asked,
some
okay, so
alpha
I left to ask her, and then Chelsea was talking about that, and I got excited, so I came back. So,
I'm sorry. I didn't want to throw you off track.
okay, oh my god, I'll be right back. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, see what's going on. Cause she's going
Randy
off.
is
on,
frustrated.
Yeah, she's real frustrated right now.
She's frustrated.
She going
Oh,
off on
Lord, we
me
ain't
like,
mean it.
right now.
We
like,
ain't mean it, Randy. We all over the place. I just wanted to address last night while I was going off. GV, what I was saying was, have you looked it up? Blood lie bell. I don't want to say the full word because I don't want you to get a mark on here. That's a anti-Shemitic term they don't like us to use, but look it up. There's artwork depicting it.
Okay.
And it's a known thing that they be doing. So Allie, if she was real about it, she would address that, but she doesn't. So that means she's talking for them. She's put into place to say all this nonsense, cover up real trafficking victim stories, and take the forefront. She wants to be the face of child trafficking. This is why she makes so much noise. And hearing her talking points is such an obvious QAnon agent because Shelly's feeding her all this stuff. It's obvious. But yeah, that's my litmus test with her. If she doesn't address Rev 29s, she's avoiding pissing them off, and they're giving her the platform to do it. So that's probably who's funding Shelly. Rev 29s.
Oh, you know what? That makes
Same thing with Miracle and all them, Dustin and all them. They don't never address Rev 29s.
You know what? I love what y'all doing. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm trying to be cold because I don't want to get any dings on here. But yeah, I ain't gonna go on no rants like that no more.
No, you okay? Man, listen, I love. I love it, y'all.
Okay, I'm back. Ranny, text me back. What the fuck? I think Shelly took her phone and like has her tied up.
Oh my goodness!
What? Stop it! Don't talk like that.
I'm dead
We're doing the
serious.
games. We need real action. Though we're dragging it out.
No,
Well,
I
Randy,
agree. I agree with it.
is she
but-
pissed off? What I'm pissed off about not dressing that? No,
No, I
She
don't.
said no.
Like I said, I don't.
How is that channel that
But
one?
I-
But this
I
one
do
is
agree.
live, and she's is this old then?
That looks old. Her hairstyle
that-
and then what she's
Oh.
wearing. That looks
Did-
old.
did-
Okay, well then why is it saying it's live? It's saying it's literally live
Oh,
right
she
now.
plays a live of old videos. That's what that is.
Oh, okay.
Basically, what Randy is saying is like that we keep dragging this out, and like it's just.
We can't talk about it specifically on TikTok. He's not trying to lose his platform. Like, this is a serious topic that can't be addressed on here because you know who owns the company now.
Right. Yeah. No, I think
Like,
it's
literally, like, this
I have to
morning,
talk-
they
I have to talk to her. I think
officialized it.
it's some frustration with a bunch of things at once that is like very, yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I
But
understand.
text me back. Otherwise, I'm just gonna
You guys
assume
turn your
that
volume
Shelly
down
has
because
no-
you guys turn your volume down a little bit because it's probably pounding his head because you know it's right in his ear.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I got it down. I got it down. I got
Okay,
it.
yeah, he's got a migraine, guys. If you guys can please help us hit the last live goals, you guys. Please keep tapping the screen so that the bots don't think we're talking to ourselves and like kick him off the live. Please, guys, it's free. We appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys are on time. We're still waiting. They're actually almost an hour late starting, so you guys are still on time. Those that just came in here, we're just stalling. Yeah, they're probably listening.
If y'all listening, address Rev 29s.
Yeah,
if
they're
y'all
they're
with it.
they're
If y'all
still
real
late
about
right
it,
now.
address Rev 29s.
Okay, she said no texts. Okay, Tony promised. I cannot see the other half of
A
it.
for APL.
Thank
you,
And
buddy.
lied to outlaw.
Yeah, I think they're
Oh.
waiting for the views because he just got up to 775 and it's still saying waiting.
Oh,
So
GV,
it
you
went-
got Randy's number?
Yeah.
That's something y'all probably need to talk about off
Right,
camera because that's
right now.
Yeah.
Hello, no text. No. Hold on. Wait. We got some misunderstanding going on here. Randy, just chill out. Hold on. Let me. My head is hurting, y'all.
Yeah.
I know in your head
Randy.
hurt. This ain't helping.
Randy.
Randy, you're giving this man a headache.
No. Yeah, I know. I got you, Randy. Listen, baby.
No,
we're
it's the wrong
gonna-
address.
Yes,
is messed up.
we're going to talk about that offline. I know exactly where you at.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
I would like to talk about that, phone to phone. But I would definitely reach out to you. Y'all. I'm finna step to the side.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Go ahead. Dang, that's a whole nother issue.
Because GV basically, I just get upset because he didn't do anything wrong. So, but that's
Well, yeah, he's trying to help out with that, but if it's a little wonky on that end, I mean, it's just best to talk about
Well,
it
I
offline.
had to because I don't want to put the information out. I put it out.
Yeah.
So I had
but you
to.
didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just get upset. Anyways, How's the weather, guys?
You know what?
Cold?
Mine's is out in Arizona, so it literally rained for like literally 3 seconds and then it stopped. Like we still don't even have to wear coats. Like we don't even have to wear sweaters. It's still warm outside. Yeah. As far as her saying she just started, we know, guys. He's actually an hour late. He went from it took a whole hour for him to get from 200 to 800 views. So we know.
They about to start.
I'm so confused. They gotta make it confusing, you know?
They do, because they can't stick with something. If anything, I'm hoping they listening and they know we owned them.
Okay, it's
and
counted.
they're nervous
It's,
about it.
it's counted down now from 45 seconds. It's counted down.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I see it. I'm
because I called them out and like on Twitter. I was like, oh, so you guys are
Oh, you did?
DIOs, and they're like, yeah. I just stopped talking to them because the guy that is friends with Dustin's nuts. Like he doxes people, actually doxes people, and Dustin's out here complaining about being doxed. Like we didn't do that, sir.
Mom is also in the chat. Hi, Mommy Outlaw.
Hi, mommy.
Hey, Miss Outlaw.
Hi, mommy.
Let me move this up.
GV, if they on some slandering tip, just know they avoiding addressing the real the issue, because that's basically what they've been doing. They think targeting people directly and not addressing the issue at hand is gonna make them look more credible. Nah, you just being messy.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do, don't mess with nothing over here. That's the last thing he want to do.
He gonna try.
I
He been
will.
talking a little spicy.
I will address a man first before I address a woman.
Real quick, Miss Outlaw. I'm just assuming that they're probably gonna put some made up, crap in here.
We'll see.
Just prepare yourselves mentally.
We'll see.
No, I'm saying they want a reaction, so just don't give it to them.
This
Like
is so
laugh
annoying.
it off because they're so desperate.
They are.
It's like funny. It's actually funny how desperate.
All
they
right,
are.
I'm gonna mute. You go ahead, drop me.
Bye, guys.
All right, y'all. All right, Danger, are you dropping or you staying up? All right, hold on 1 second. Let me see what they say.
I mean, I can stay. I'll just mute.
All right, if y'all want to, let me see what they're talking about.
Temperatures are dropping very quickly. Even in our area, we're getting a lot of rain. And so I think that's really, so I want you guys to know. So if anything does go kind of crazy tonight, the winds are picking up out here. It's going to not, it's supposed to not really do anything until after midnight, really bad here in my area. But, for all of you that's watching us tonight, I just want to go ahead and say this right now, that I hope that you are.
Why it sound like he's slobbing while he talking? Like, she need to be,
all of these empty store shelves because panicans are out there, and I've always find it kind of weird how people don't have already at least 72 hours worth of food in their homes when this would be something that's going to last about that amount of time if your power or whatever goes out. So that's really strange to me, honestly, seeing all of that occur, because you can't even get bread on this. We don't eat bread here in this house, but it's really crazy. So anyway, I hope that all of you are out there bundled up, prepared, because tonight I want you to be prepared, because we're going to be delivering some stuff tonight. Allie will be on here with us shortly, but there, like I said, even in the TikTok
Guys,
live
please
last night,
tap,
many of you
guys.
tuned
Thank you
into.
so much for
real
those that are
briefly. That was
helping.
kind of like a last minute thing. I just popped up. I was really kind of just trying out the TikTok thing. In fact, I believe that we're live on there right now on that platform as well with this show. So it should be working. Usually I end up getting kicked off pretty fast on TikTok. TikTok doesn't really like a lot of the things that, Battlefield Broadcasting Network puts out there. But I don't understand why they would cut this off. But you just never know that you say that with the one word and it's gone. But anyway, so like I said, we got a lot of information that's going to be coming out tonight. We're going to be addressing some really strong issues regarding Allie Carter's story and addressing some of this conspiracies about it going around because we have a pile of information that has been delivered to us. People are still sending emails. People are even sending emails separately here to Beverly. We're compiling these things as we go, and it's getting this ball's rolling. It's going to still take some time, obviously, but tonight is going to be some stuff that's going to be making a lot of people probably pretty freaking mad as we go in here. But it's time to address it, and that's why we're here. And that is why Allie and Shelly have put their confidence in us with this, is because they know that we're coming on here and we're looking at this with critical eyes, but we also are open and listening. That we're not just a bunch of people that are coming on here trying to ride the wave, trying to ride onto somebody's sorrow and to ride this whole Epstein and human trafficking thing so we can get clicks. No, we want to make results occur. So this is going to be happening tonight. So, but Beverly, obviously, I started out here. What, if anything, before I move on to our sponsors and everything, what is there anything that you'd like to go forward and say here before we head into that?
Dustin, it really troubles me what's been going on with the smear, not only with Allie, but every victim faces that. As a child, I had something really bad happen to me. And I was told by my predator, don't tell anybody or we're going to hurt your family. And this guy would dress up like Dracula. As a 5-year-old child, that's who I thought my predator was Dracula. And it's all strategic so that when you say, hey, at 5 years old, who did this to you? The child says, Dracula did this to me. Nobody's going to believe it. And that's why a lot of the stuff is happening, is because these predators, they know what they're doing. They make the plan. They work around it so that they can cover their own end no matter what. So if the threat would have not been, received from a child, and if I would have gone forward and told somebody, oh, Dracula hurt me, he did this to me, he touched me, who would believe that? Nobody would believe that. I would have been labeled a crazy child, and that happens with every single victim. Every single victim is going through the same thing. There are these people that are coming and attacking them because they're saying what they saw. They're saying what happened at that time to them, and it wasn't necessarily the way they saw it. It wasn't necessarily the way, but like I said, that does sound like a crazy thing to say, but it happens every day. And I'm getting contacted every single day by 10 plus victims. They're saying the same thing. I have these people attacking me. I have people coming against me after I spoke out. Of course they are. They don't want you to speak out. And shame on the people that are coming against people, because 80% of all sex crimes are not reported. Why are they not reported? Because people are afraid to speak out. They're going to be under attack. We're in a country that's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, but that's not the way it is for victims. It's guilty until proven innocent, and that's wrong. These people are wrong for what they're doing.
I agree. And I think that is 100% what people need to hear. You heard it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Beverly, with her own personal account.
Them personal accounts don't mean nothing, and that's all they keep using as filler. Hey, I know people that relate to this.
Right.
Y'all.
And it's about saving the other children that are caught in that trap. I mean, they can't speak out because they're going to have somebody label them as crazy, label them as a liar. They're going to have somebody that's going to come and attack them for speaking on something that's hurting them. When do we stand up for the kids, for the children? When do we step in and say, hey, we need to stop this? Because there are generations that are coming up later on, and this situation's already so.
You muted.
You know how you play like an old record player, and if you sound like then the audio would get back. Then like, lady, calm down now. Calm down, lady.
This
And
is how we're feeding our people's emotions, the trauma bonding.
Yeah, and that I
Like, you
figured
guys,
that's I figured that's what it was. It was the trauma
that
bonding.
there are
I
people
figured
who
that.
actively are blocking
Mm-hmm.
that. And when I say a lot to
Mm-hmm.
lose, they have a lot to lose because they are involved in it, and it will be revealed why they are
Hold
involved
on,
in
what's
it,
going
and
on?
and the purpose that they have out there of getting people together is to stop it. Because when you have something like this that's developed and been out there for years, you know, we're going on 6 years with you know this since the bonnet video, and now it gets cooled down, and then now it's back in the forefront again, especially when we have here with Trump into the administration, the Epstein files, and everything that's being hidden still. There's a lot of people out there with a lot to lose, and I believe that it's going to start crumbling some of these institutions and these networks that we have been actively scurrying to dig into, and more of that comes out to us as we dive into this. So it's going to be time for the chickens to come home to roost, so to speak. And I think that as we've been even in this, and especially even through my own thoughts and my own end here, you know, if there was something that's to ignore here and it's false, then why come after the people looking into it? It's to discredit us. It's to make us stop because you get enough coming at you. You don't want to have to deal with the pain and the irritation and all of the problems that they cause, so that they can make you stop looking at it. And that's why I think that this.
Randy, I just sent you a message because when I tell you I'm completely confused.
Period, y'all. Thank you.
I'm confused. Okay, I stepped away and I'm coming back to I'm confused. All right, so I need you to reach out to me, Randy. All right, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Bad things have occurred, and obviously we're still watching.
Drika, thank you
Can I
so
say-
much. Thank you so much for
Okay.
the whale dive, and she went into the gift gallery. Thank you for getting in that gift gallery. Thank you so much. Y'all, can we continue to get in that gift gallery to knock those gifts out? Thank you.
1000%. And I know that, guys, real quick, I know that everybody is triggered in the comments, y'all. We just got started. Please know that over here we are not mocking, making fun of anybody that is dealing with this or that is actually a victor or survivor of this. We are just literally comparing oranges to apples. We're listening to what she's saying, and we're comparing her videos and revealing her lies and her indiscrepancies. So please, for everybody that's being triggered in the comment, please take a deep breath, calm down. You guys are okay. We're just going to hear her out, okay? So because everybody's starting to get upset before we get started. So just take a breath, and we got y'all, okay? Thank y'all so much for tapping. Thank you so much for the gifts. Let's keep going.
He's talking about his sponsor.
Thanks for that, finding angels, because a lot of folks, they're a little slow. They would assume if you have any criticism, they just sum it up as you don't care and you're just attacking them. It's like we got to talk like very slow to make people realize we agree that this is real, but Tori's story is a little fabricated and it's scary and it's problematic and it's not helping anyone.
She said,
It's not helping anyone.
Brandy said, she was talking about Beverly. She said Beverly is triggering her. I know Tori is telling nothing but lies.
However, one thing I can say, we cannot negate that everything she says to be true or facts. But what I do know is the fact that we can negate is that none of this happened while she was under her mother's supervision. One, we can also agree on is that not only was she a level 14, but multiple people have said that she has been very belligerent, disrespectful, and rebellious, right? And she does not like authority. She likes to control the narrative. and she's been lying and bringing other people's name into it. If you wanted to tell your story, because I get it, I would not keep telling my story over and over again every single day hearing it. But if I wanted to tell my story, I wouldn't bring anybody's name in it, especially if it's not true, right? So we've been able to compare her lies and debunk it with the truth and with proof. People have just decided and chose whether or not they're going to believe it and keep standing with her, or they just decide to just pretend that it doesn't exist because now they have idolized Tory the same way they did with R. Kelly and everybody else. Yes. So please calm down in the chat. GV does have a headache. Please, can we please help him hit all the live goals? Please make sure you guys are still tapping. You guys did so amazing at 104. I mean, you guys are killing it. We really appreciate you all. Now let's see why he's still talking about his sponsors. Let's just be patient, you guys, and please stay graceful in the chat and just chill out, you guys. Chill out.
I wonder how car sales are going. He have a lot of bots in his chat, and just if you're new coming in, y'all, this is their chat. Yeah, Randy, you ain't going nowhere. Okay, and I'm telling you that you're not going anywhere. Huh?
I said I'm not even gonna try to go over in that Rumble chat. It's moving way too fast.
Well, so again, these are most of these are not real people. Okay, these are paid bots. All right, especially the ones you see with the little twirling around going on. This is not, because right now it's showing it's 1,028 people in the room. That's not the case. All right, as a content creator, you can pay for bots to make it like it's more people in your room than it's not. All right, so again, I don't I don't understand why people even do that. I mean, when I first seen that a few weeks ago, I just looked at him like, dude, for real, like that's what we doing. Like, stop lying to your people, all right? So let's go. Let's see what he says. He's still promoting his sponsor. Hold on.
You're having these codes pop up all night. It's time for us to build this. The app's coming out. And in fact, if you go,
I just feel like I gotta wipe the bottom of my bottom lip every time he talking. Like, so like he's slobbing. Like every time he's talking, I just feel like the slob is there.
You're a bunch of slobbers.
Yeah. Now listen, y'all. It's okay. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be fine. All right, I'm going to be fine.
Take some Alka-Seltzer.
I want to. Who put the bubbles on me? Who put the music bubbles on me? You know, Seashell. I kind of figured there was Seashell coming in here with that. Shout outs to Seashell. For everybody that's supporting the platform, I really appreciate you all. Thank y'all so much. Peanut, do me a favor. When you get a chance, reach out to Randy. I can't right now because I'm paying attention to the live, but I'm definitely going to reach out to her. Reach out to Randy because I need to know exactly what's going on to see if I need to address something. All right.
Nikki said you should probably put on some sunglasses because the light may be making your headache worse.
Ain't no damn light in here.
You said it's a sinus headache?
It probably is. Okay. Listen, Randy, Edie, Great Vibes, we'll get all this sorted out. Because a lot of times things, and for what I'm talking about, everybody else don't ask, okay? It's none of your business. Sometimes things can happen due to miscommunication. All right. So we'll get all this sorted out. All right. All right. Now they got out. Now they got Tori up. Let's go.
And show.
Do you see what happened when you didn't listen to me? I told you to stay your ass at home.
Oh, they got my channel up. That's my channel.
Okay. And because I wouldn't hand you sex, drugs, and alcohol, you went out there to the streets and let somebody like Shelly Carter hand you all this crazy shit. Now look at you once again. I said it before and I'm saying it again. Look at you once again. You out here with nothing. You have nothing. You will never have nothing. You don't have a decent life. Tori, you have allowed this predator, your pimp, Shelly Carter, this sick, twisted, old ass, damn near 60-year-old predator, white, crazy, wicked devil into voodoo, cult, demonic shit get a hold of you and control you. You chose this shit, Tori. You chose it. You chose it. And I'm irritated. I'm pissed that I have to set my life aside. My whole day yesterday. More paperwork to get this shit into the courts. More.
Okay.
We'll give Ellie a second.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway, Beverly, there was Miss Outlaw, the biological mother, and in a vulgar rant, obviously, and I'm not one to criticize too many people for swearing, you know, I'm not without it myself, but quite frankly, you know, I got one thing that I caught there that maybe none of you did, I don't know, but she referred to you as white. And we always see these people crying racism all the time. I mean, are we in some kind of losing Isaiah situation here?
That's about the one fact that they consistently get right. Yes, I am white. No, I am not 60, but I am white.
But it does not matter if you're white or not.
Right.
I mean, a little bit extra pigmentation in somebody is.
In the summer, I'm a little darker than white, so I don't know. I don't know why that matters, but.
I mean, I have some freckles. Does that qualify me as
I'm gonna just say this. I see exactly what's going on here.
So is it like a non-qualification to be able to adopt somebody who looks different than you? I mean,
you know, when I was petitioning the courts to get her, petitioning CPS to have her placed, one of the biggest arguments that they gave me was, well, she's Black and you don't know how to do her hair. True. I might not know how to do her hair, but I'm smart enough to figure it out. And if I can't figure it out, I can pay to have it done. Like, you know what I mean? But that's always a big argument of, you know, the white and what about her culture? What you're not going to instill her culture into her. It's a bunch of arguments that mean nothing. But I see how it's used to keep everybody divided.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard y'all on that one. The argument of white versus Black, you know, and all the other colors of the rainbow. What kills me is when we start to talk about the children that are going through the things that they're going through right now, they're all different races. So if we really wanted to get into Black Lives Matter or what color matters, it's versus who was being a human being. And I know that you guys are going to have this mother to mother conversation or more.
I'm going to pause this. Randy, did y'all see how Shelly avoided what Miss Outlaw said? As far as, y'all just put in the chat, all right? Just put in the chat. If you notice, Shelly avoided what Miss Outlaw said about her taking her away. She never addressed that, all right?
Like mother to monster, because I know this creature is possibly watching. But, you know, when we stop to think who failed as a human being, I don't think that this woman is a biological mother of mine. I think that I was in her possession, as well as other children that were in her possession, and she failed as a human being. That's a big difference. Not only did she fail as a human being of what she was supposed to do, your job as a mother is to nurture and to protect. And I can't speak on that because I'm not a mom, which is something that we're going to get into as well tonight. But, you know, just with my auntie eyes on, I would never let someone do to another child what has been done to me and sit back and be silent for years at that. The jump to a white woman shouldn't be taking care of a Black child or vice versa. What about the fact that a woman stepped in to take care of a child that another woman failed to take care of? What about the fact that fathers step in to take care of a child when a man failed to do what they said they were going to do? It takes animals. Animals are better parents sometimes, but an animal can get pregnant. It's one thing to get pregnant, have a child, and be what you call a mother.
it's a whole hell of another thing to be a mom, and a real one at that. So it has not a damn thing to do with race.
Well, you know, I have a young man that I adopted. He's grown. I adopted him when he was grown.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's a little darker than I am, but you know, hey, it is what it is.
Thank you, Randy, for putting that in the comment. Thank you for dropping that. She said, make it a race issue like she always does. Thank you, Randy, for peeping that out.
He had nobody. He has a family now. I love him just like he was my child.
And again, y'all, I'm pausing it. Y'all know, again, they more up because that's why I created the Rumble account. All right.
And I don't even see the color.
No,
That's
DNA
part of being a
doesn't
mom.
make a
That's when you're a
family.
mom.
Yeah.
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 So, do you want to play the next video then?
Yes, sir.
Prepare. You got it.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Allie's mom, Shelly. When CPS finally relented and let her be placed with me, I was seeing a lot of things that I've never seen before. I've worked with a lot of troubled kids, a lot of kids that needed help, but
I'm sorry, y'all. This is making me frustrated. How come Shelly never addressed what Miss Outlaw said? And why are we taking clips of the video? I told y'all this shit was going to happen. People take clips of videos and they swear that they know everything that's going on. Play the full fucking video. If you're going to go on my channel, take my videos and just play a clip, play the entirety of the video to the reason why Miss Outlaw got to that point saying that. I see what type of cat you is. I got you, brother.
I never saw
I got you, brother.
the behaviors that I was witnessing with Allie. She would be up all night. She was not able to sleep. She would barricade her door to her room. If somebody slammed the door too hard, if somebody dropped a book, her startle reflex was so exaggerated. I knew something was wrong. I was still trying to piece things together. I knew she had been beaten. I knew there was some sexual abuse. Didn't know anything about sex trafficking at that time. Didn't know anything about MK Ultra. I did know a little bit about satanic ritual abuse, but I didn't know that was a thing in this situation, and I didn't know how that would even have fit. I was just seeing a kid with a lot of trauma. When she finally was placed with me, and I started seeing that there was sexual abuse and that there was trauma, I thought God brought her into my life to seek justice for her, to stand with her while we brought down every pedophile that had harmed her. So it took me a minute.
A very, very big difference.
Very big difference. Yes,
Very big
difference. You could tell a mother to a monster.
And you know, I have my own children, and sometimes they do things that I don't agree with, just like every child in the whole world is going to do things their parents don't agree with every now and again. But I can't imagine on air and talking that way about my child. I'm not going to judge anybody for what they do, but if you're concerned and worried about someone and you want them to come home, I think it would be more productive to say, hey, I love you. I want you to come home. I want to talk to you. I want to help you. I want to reach out. You know, I see there's a problem here. And I didn't hear that. That's not what I heard. I didn't hear, I saw there was a problem. I saw you were hurting. So I reached out to help you. And that's a huge, huge difference in the two mom talks.
I don't understand how people can't hear the hell that I went through in just that. I don't understand how anybody couldn't hear. If anybody that's watching, have you ever been in a toxic relationship? These people that are helping this mental patient incite violence, have they ever thought for a second, if this is the hell that I hear and this is what's going on in the public, what the hell happens behind closed doors? And if I'm telling you that all this hell happened when I was a child, how do you not hear that? The thing that blows my mind too is this woman showed up in January of 2025. the last time I seen this woman, this creature, this thing, this excuse of a human being, this sad, very disgusting, vile waste of space.
Oh, so y'all not going to correct her for? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
The last time
I see what we're dealing with. Oh, I see what we're dealing with. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Y'all want to make the black woman look. Oh, I see exactly who I'm dealing with here. Gotcha.
I've seen this.
Gotcha.
I was 14
Gotcha.
and a half, 15, and she let her boyfriends do so many evil things to me. Let anybody do evil things to me because she used to tell me, I don't get enough money for you. She would get government custody checks for everybody else in her possession, but she didn't get it for me because I wouldn't play along with it. So I was raped in my closet with coat hangers. One of the big reasons why I can't have children now, and I used to beat myself up for. When I turned about 12 or 13, I started asking questions to everybody like, hey, how do you get in trouble? How does it happen for you? Because something's not right. She would lay me over her lap and check my vagina like she was looking for something.
Tori, you said that you was on the streets at 12 and 11 and 13 because you said you was in a strip club. So how you go from being on the streets in a strip club back in your mama house? Don't even worry about it.
Thing. And I'm like, what are you looking for? So you know that somebody's hurting me. Even when I was a baby, she used to leave me with this man named Derwin. And she would put me in a room with him with the fire truck. They would hand me basically under her thumb. She said, I would have hit you over the head with the back of the thing that sits on the toilet, and I would have killed you. And she had all these plans. She used to tell me all the time that she was going to murder me and leave me in her bed, and people would think that it was an overdose or something. So the last time I seen her, I was at Chino Hills Mental Hospital, and I told the Chino Hills Hospital, if you release me to her, the next time you see me will be in a body bag, because nobody's going to do anything to help me. Nobody tried to help me as a child because of the evil that you see. And that was the last time. Mind you, I was 14 and a half, 15 years old, 25. As any woman, any mother, any real human being, if this woman kidnapped me, that everybody claims that kidnapped me, where were you since 14 and a half to I'll be 32 years old on February 15th this year? I'm 31-year-old grown woman. Sometimes I don't look at DID, whole other issue, situation we'll talk about another day. But where were you 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then I turned 31 years old, and up pops this little creature. Where were you? If you felt the need to gather all these people that believe in these delusions, because if you believe in these delusions, that means that you are the company you keep. So either you do this to your own children, you've done this to somebody else, or you're guilty, really guilty, because what sense does that make?
And that was one of the questions that I was gonna ask, or one of the topics I was gonna mention tonight, is that, years, a missing kid, years.
Mm-hmm.
I've personally heard of children coming up missing from CPS that are not my children, that I was out on the streets looking for the next day, because they count, they matter, and they aren't even personally related to me, much less my own child. That's not gonna
for anybody that's asking questions, yes, she's live right now. This is Rumble right here. This is Rumble, and this is their chat. All right, a lot of paid bots that he paid for to be in this chat. These are not real people, okay? Most of it
take 11, 12 years to, she's been missing, she was kidnapped. No, I'm gonna go find my kid. I'm gonna go do something about it. And exactly, you hit it right on the nail. That's what a mom does.
You gotta know the full
I
story.
guarantee you, if you were to be missing
you gotta know
tomorrow,
the full story.
then Shelly would be out within an hour.
I know, Fire.
She would be out looking for you.
I already would know just sitting there, like my mama coming for you, and I know she is. So I'm just gonna sit pretty.
She'll be here in a minute.
Yeah.
Right.
With the army. So go ahead.
Right. Exactly. Well, yeah, I did notice in the documentation some dates, and we've heard from some chosen people online, oh, that never started until Allie started spreading these rumors for attention. And that's the big tell, Allie's the one, and she was the trouble child that just made all this stuff up.
Blame it on the victim. That's predictable.
We have documentation from back in the 80s where CPS got involved. There's documentation that goes back, and more CPS forms than I've read them. I've reread them, and I've read them again just to make sure I understood them correctly. And assaulting your child in a gas station parking lot before you were even born, punching them in the face in a gas station parking lot, that had nothing to do with you. There are countless reports from well before you were, of age. And then there's the one that the people continually talk about that was a sick creation in your mind of when you were 3 months old. But there's documented evidence talking about the account when you were 3 months old, and a child that had cried out for help because another child had licked them on the neck while somebody touched their private area. That is documented in the CPS papers. And Dustin, do you have those? I think I lost him. Oh, okay. He's looking for them.
There's so much to.
There is. Girl.
It's hard because you can only tell people the truth. You can't understand it for them. And some people are having a really hard time understanding. They're like, well, how did she report it to CPS if she was 3 months old? Come on, like.
While we're talking about there's so much, I have spent entire weeks reading so much. This is all legal documents. Court proceedings and CPS files, and I do have one folder of criminal background checks on people. We won't discuss that tonight, but if we need to, we have those, and some of them have quite extensive backgrounds. But we won't go there. But yeah, paper after paper after paper. I don't know if you're talking to us. We can't hear you, Dustin. I can't read
Now
these.
you can hear me.
Oh, now we can hear you.
Sorry.
I can't read these because I can't see it. So you have to help me out here.
This one talks about the sister.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, we have videos for her in a bit.
Yeah, Keisha.
Yes.
Keisha. I was not the only one that things happened to, and I've been saying that this entire time. That it's not just about me, and it wasn't just about me in this situation either. It's not just about me when it comes to the human trafficking and under every umbrella that's going on. Yeah.
Right. And I spoke with quite a few people that are connected with that family, and they've confirmed a lot of what you have said regarding how things were in your home and how certain people behave and don't behave, and a lot of other family dynamics that are very hurtful that go back generations.
Yeah, really. I'm shocked that some are coming forward to speak up.
They were actually very thankful that we were letting it be known. Oh, that's the document that talks about when you first met your trafficker.
Yes.
And you were in a foster home that was all Spanish speaking. And whoa, where are you going, Dustin? I can't read that fast.
Sorry, I was trying to go back. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, can you
This
read
is the one
that?
in regards to Keisha as well. I know you guys have a video where Keisha has spoken out in the beginning of the smear campaign. Like I said, all of this started in 2025. It was for a full year. And in the beginning of that, when all of this took place, she tried to get Keisha to jump on the bandwagon and say that I was the liar. There's a back and forth there that I won't mention and I won't speak on, but Keisha did finally find the bravery to speak on the truth. I don't know if you guys are playing that video tonight, but yeah, that's what that document is about.
Right. Yeah, there were quite a few that discussed her and the fact that she said living in that home was hell, and how she was afraid of that individual that was the head of that household because of the fact of that she would do things to make it look like you guys hurt yourself.
Oh yeah.
And
she had a great talent of making it look
and
like
send
she
you
was
all to the mental hospital for attempted suicides that were not necessarily you guys. And that's documented in there. As a matter of fact, every single one of the children, except for the younger two, there's mental hospital reports on because of attempted suicide, which I kind of have questioned that in my own head, because of what was said about that, forcing cleaning agents down throats, and milk when your sister is intolerant to milk products.
She had
And-
severe hyperthyroidism, so she would when she would use her as her punching bag, she would have her oldest creature, her oldest daughter, hold us down to help her. I think at one point she tried to get away too, but I think mentally challenged and mentally disabled as she is, I think there was no hope for her. And she would have her hold us down so she could be able to do those things. She had severe hyperthyroidism, so she had these lumps in her throat, and she would tell her that one day she was going to pop them and beat her like a bitch off the street, and that she stood on top of her and tried to step on her neck one night, and because she was screaming too loud, she took cleaning products and poured them down her throat, and when she threw that up, she took milk and threw it down her throat. And when the neighbors started to hear the screaming next door, and they called the police. And the thing is the police would come out and see this excuse that she put on. They would see this act that she would do, and they would go. But at the end of the day, she was also screwing a married cop, and she would have this hold on the police officers in her area that would come out for her because she was screwing a married cop. So when the police came out and when the neighbor started calling the police, she would throw Keisha in the shower and pretend that she was having an episode.
but Keisha was already sick from the cleaning products and the milk. So, I mean, police would get there and think that, of course, we have some bad kids on our hands. And they would leave when she did this whole crying bit and how she was just trying to be a good mother. Mommy dearest.
But yet you had a relative that was there during one of those incidences that has spoken out and said she witnessed that happening. Did she not speak to the police officer when that happened?
A relative?
Would have been a child at the time.
Really? Oh. Okay. No, she didn't speak to the police. She would have been a child at the time?
Well, young. Maybe.
Younger than Keisha?
Probably.
Oh, hey, Ann. Okay, got it. Okay. Wow. Really? Well, thank you for coming forward. I appreciate you coming forward. No, she didn't speak to the police, and I don't think she could have.
Right.
I don't think there was a chance. Even if somebody would have said something, she found a way to cover it up. Just as much as when we talked in the last show, she found a way to cover it up when she got the teachers fired. She found a way to cover it up when the social workers were backed off. She found a way to cover it up when other victims came forward. So it's just...
Which is why we're here now with this whole smear campaign. It was getting a little too noisy, a little too close to home. You know, and for years I had wondered, why didn't anybody stand up for this kid? You know, why am I the first one standing for this kid? And now I see that everybody's been called a predator. I expected it to be directed at me because I'm standing in the line of fire. But anybody that's standing too close to us this last year has also been called a predator. Anybody that's even looks in our direction is getting doxxed and threatened and harassed. So it kind of just clicked. I was like, oh, she's screaming really loud. She's making so much noise. Most people just want to back up. And you know what I mean? It's too much. Don't, don't call my work. Don't do this. And don't put my address up. So I see now how a lot of people were backed up from the kids.
Since you bring up the whole predator thing, I took the liberty to do a check on you and check and see if you had any kind of registry because that is one of the things it said is that you're a sex offender, yada, yada, all that stuff. And Dustin, we have that, right? That's the beginning page there. That's to show where I went on. And it says no offenders found in California. I also did a nationwide search.
Y'all, did we say that? Did we say that? We said that the courts in California told her to stay away from Tory. And then we pulled up the document. We never said she was a sex offender. Where you get that from? We showed the paperwork where the courts told you to stay away from Tory. Nobody never called her a sex offender. Go grab any of my videos and see if you will ever find that.
Search.
Good. Good.
I wanted to make sure that we had all of our, oh, that's not the right one. We'll get to that in a minute. That one was the interesting one. Yeah. No, that's not it either. No, but I did the nationwide search, and the nationwide search shows that there's no registry either. So you're apparently not a sex offender, just letting you know, in case there's any concern. But common knowledge tells anybody that you got Allie with CPS consent. They do not place people with sex offenders. If they think you're a sex offender, they're not going to place a child with you, period. Absolutely not happening. And she was placed with you. I have the documentation. I've read it. And she was placed with you by CPS. As a matter of fact, I think I sent that to Dustin. I'm not sure. He might have to look for it.
Yeah,
But
and she knows that.
and then you were adopted. You were adopted.
But
They're not going to do that either.
When she was 18 years old, the day she was aging out of CPS and transitioning into transitional living, which is an adult version of CPS, I was in the courthouse with this woman. So I know she knows. So she's blatantly lying to people. The whole smear campaign, you know what I mean? When Allie decided to start speaking out, I'm down for you 100%. I don't care if the whole world hates me. I will stand with this kid, and I recant nothing that we've said.
Hold on, sweetheart. Shelly, ma'am, this is the proof y'all have. This is what they're showing us. Something that was filed, written in ink.
She's telling you
We showed this paperwork already.
the truth. But the whole smear campaign would be comical if they weren't so viciously attacking survivors. They weren't so viciously attacking Allie. If other survivors weren't seeing the evil that they're doing.
Random children.
I don't care what comes my way. I can stand in it all day long. It does not faze me. But Allie didn't deserve that. The people standing with us don't deserve that. I signed up for it. My name's on the adoption paper. I'll stand in that. Whatever heat comes, I'll stand in it. But nobody else deserves that.
Well, how come you? Where's the final paperwork? Not something that you filled out. Where is the final paperwork that is sent from the your state's capital? That's approved, not filed. What you see right here, we're talking about where it say approved.
So that's kind of where it was a little troubling. But it is what it is. We in a vicious fight. Evil has been done to so many children.
Well, if anybody takes
the grocery store or a gas station, but we do run into people a lot lately that just walk up to us and say, hey, you guys, I've seen you. I know your face. I know your story. And there's those that walk up to say, I'm happy that you're alive. But what if one day someone does what these people have been inciting? What if? Then what?
Who's going to be at fault for that?
Yeah. If we stub our toe, if a hair on our head is harmed, what happens after that?
Right.
I just want to know.
Exactly. And it's for no good reason. For one, I wasn't there. These other content creators were not there. Nobody knows the facts unless they look into it and look for the hard evidence. You can tell me all day long, but you telling me doesn't mean I know. I can see some other content creator saying their version of your story. That doesn't mean they know. They were not there. You were there. You witnessed it. You went through it. So that they can't 100% say, oh, well, I know this didn't happen because so-and-so told me. They don't know. This is how they get to know right here. They look it up. They look into it. They research. They do their own legwork and they say, hey, this is really a fact. This is really what happened. If I would have read these documents and it would have said that you were feeding somebody a line of bologna, I would have got on here and said, you know what? You're feeding somebody a line of bologna. But
and we would have
there's
expected to.
3 binders.
Randy said the address that's on the adoption form 2014 was Scott Proctor address. And again, No, listen, don't worry about it. Listen, Megan, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. This is good.
Full, and I still have stuff on my printer, and I still have stuff in my emails.
And the
that
TV thing
show.
still has things on their way. The insurance holders are still not done.
Right.
They're not even close. It's coming.
I mean, I've gotten 4 emails since we've been on live right now with more stuff for me to print out and put in more binders. So I'm like, that's when you know fact from somebody just giving you a story, and I have people that have contacted me that, tell me a story. And what I tell them is, I will look into what you've said and get back to you. I'm not just going to jump off and say, oh, I believe you. What you're saying is fact, because I don't know. I was not there. And these people that are going online and saying, hey, you're doing this, you're doing that. And there's so many falsehoods that are being put out there. I mean, we have the fact that y'all are getting rich off of other people, other followers. You have sent me your financial statement. I have it.
Listen, TikTok, y'all, let's go ahead and knock out the live goal. Okay, please. Because TikTok is not I'm not seeing it moving. Okay, y'all, let's knock out the live goal. 1. Number 2 is, y'all, let's go ahead and complete that live gift goal out. All right, I appreciate it. This woman is responding off emotions.
In my documents, I know everything that goes in and goes out. I know what you have and do not have coming in on your social media. Y'all didn't even have the monetization hooked up. You can't even receive monetization for it. So the people that are receiving those things are people that are posing to be you, or they're exploiting your story.
Yes.
Which these people that are talking about you getting money are ironically getting money while they're talking about you getting money. You can see in their live $5, $15, $150, where people are giving them money to exploit your story on what happened with your life. And that's wrong. That's the same thing as a trafficker exploiting you. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I had to say it. That's the way it is. That's the
Exactly.
fact.
And the people paying, this is why. This is why. So people ask, what clicks in people's brain to make them want to buy another human being? This right here. What you're seeing. Those people that are paying these people to incite violence. What do you think when you're like, how do you even end up with people like this hurting children in their own homes and picking up children outside and coming to the clubs with their wives and their husbands? How do you get people to act like this? This right here.
This smear campaign.
This
and then it escalates, and then it escalates a little bit more, and then it escalates a little bit more, and then pretty soon we're doing darker things.
So if somebody did get a hold of us, then what would they be doing? Running an auction on who could hurt me more? Because that's what snuff films are. That's what I've been through. And eventually there's virtual porn and virtual things that happen where they virtually ask somebody, like you see in these super chats, I'll give you $5 to read this comment. So if somebody says, I'll give you $5 to punch them in the face, I'll give you $5 to turn a machine on them. That's exactly what they do to victims right now. So what you're seeing is predators, traffickers. Only predators, traffickers, and unfit parents follow predators, traffickers, and unfit parents. Everybody else can see with their 2 God-given eyes that this is crazy.
Right. And you talk about the snuff films and things like that. And those are very big subjects that a lot of people are not equipped to understand that that's a reality in our world. There are, I mean, and it's not real hard to look into it and see it really happens, without labeling, oh, it's QAnon, it's this, it's that. No, actually look into it and see what really happens. There are really children going through this every single day. Right now, while we're talking, there's some child going through that. And then to discredit the people that are saying, hey, this is happening, we need to stop this. That's wrong. That makes them just as guilty because they're stopping someone from being saved from what they're going through. And that's heartbreaking to me.
If somebody can't set their bias aside whether it's political affiliations, whether it's race. If you can't set your bias aside for the children to look honestly at the situation, then you're part of the problem.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you didn't put your hands on them yourselves. You're aiding it.
Silence is just as guilty in my book.
Looking away, you're aiding it. You it just because you're like, well, it's not in my home yet, I don't have to deal with this. You're helping. You're helping the traffickers. You're helping this circle go round and round and round. And then you don't understand why the Epstein list is not released. You don't understand why Diddy may get a slap on the wrist. You don't understand why Ellen DeGeneres is just sitting pretty, but in another country. We ask all these questions about the elite, but we don't stop to look in our own backyards and see, okay, if this happens right here like this, nobody stands up, nobody does anything, nobody puts a stop to it, then why can't you believe what's really going on in the elite backyard?
Right. And when you talk about the things with the celebrities and the big places you were taken to, you can go to any trafficked person on the street tonight and you could ask them, where are you moved to? What states are you moved to? What towns are you moved to? And they'll all tell you the same things. They'll all tell you the same places that you have said that you were moved to. That's how it happens. And it goes from being on the streets of Houston to being taken to Las Vegas, to being taken to other bigger people. It starts with the little fish and it goes up. Anybody can see that. All they have to do is go out and talk to people. I mean, I've talked to young ladies on the streets a billion times, and they all say the same story. And the majority of the ones I've spoken with have been kids that were from CPS. And that's a huge problem. And that's the reason why we were originally bringing you on our show. But these people have clouded that so much that we're having to address a topic that we weren't even trying to go to. Every single time we bring you on, we're having to go back and try to fix the lies and tell the truth on the lies before we can target the actual purpose in this happening. We brought you on originally because CPS is known for trafficking kids. Kids are trafficked from CPS. Yes, you have good social workers, you have good foster parents, you have good ones, but it's a broken system, and there are children falling through the cracks every day. And these people twisting up and making lies and making it about something else, they're just diverting and turning the subject on them to keep people from saving children from a very, very bad system.
And then I have to ask why. Why would you do that? What affiliations do you have then that persuade you to do that, or to believe that's a good thing to do? So now I'm side-eyeing, you're not just angry at me because I have Allie. You're doing something else. So now I'm side-eyeing you and asking how safe you are for children. So if you are a survivor on here, if you are somebody with children, please pay attention to these people that are yelling and screaming and lying and causing distraction, because they're probably not real safe for your children. And if you are a survivor, they're not safe for you. So please be careful.
Right. And had we originally been able to target the subject that the very first time you had came on for, then we would have made a lot of progress in a total different direction. But we're still stuck on this same thing. And
this is why. Right. I'm like, when the
Right.
world understand to pay attention, because this is why we can't get further than where we need to go, because the distraction happens like this for everybody. This is not just for me as a survivor. What you're saying, Dr. Beverly, this is not just for me. This goes to every survivor. They want you to be distracted. I call it a false flag.
False flags does not mean that someone did not get hurt. It means that it is planned, orchestrated, or staged to cause a distraction. Okay.
Right.
And this is why we can't get to where we're going when it comes to everything else in the world that we keep hollering about, and everybody keeps bucking at the justice system. We want the Epstein files. Okay. But we keep getting distracted by the storm. We keep getting distracted by the riots. We keep getting distracted by the race division. We keep getting distracted by other people's opinions and how they're offending you. Like this is why.
Right.
This is why. And in the meantime, there's children wondering, when is somebody going to help me?
Right.
Does anybody see me? Where is everybody?
Right. Right. Man. Yeah, that
I'm assuming she's not a real doctor, Milk Oats.
that's all. So that's mind-boggling to me that, you know, people can't see through that. People can't see that it's a deflection from the real issue. And originally, you had not even told me about your previous family, and I had not asked. You know, you had never brought up that name.
Nope.
Which
Still don't.
screams volumes.
Yep.
Because, you know, even whenever I saw lives of you online, I never had heard anything about that. I heard that you were being trafficked from foster care. That's what I had heard. That's the story I had heard up until somebody else comes out and says, "Oh, hello, I'm here." Nobody else knew. Nobody knew anything about that. That person brought it on themselves.
They outed
And
themselves.
then
trashed
wants
themselves.
to make it that you're the one that brought it out about it. No, you weren't even saying that. That wasn't even your story. Your story
Anybody
had
that
nothing
has
to do with
been
that.
watching, anybody that has been watching our videos since we started speaking out and went viral on accident, you would know. And I don't know if anybody's watching this at this moment to be able to say that I never brought up that name, and I still won't say that creature's name. It's like saying a witchcraft spell out loud. So I call it La Diablo, La Twat Waffle, La Crotch Rocket, all these things, but I refuse to even give it attention because what's the point?
Right.
What's the point? It was a waste of space, and it's a waste of space then, and it's still a waste of space now. And it goes back to all of the rest. What was the point? If I could have changed my bloodline, I would have. I changed my last name. I never looked back, and I think I'm the only one that was a part of all of that mess that walked away at 14 years old and I swore I would rather stay in a park and eat out of the trash can. I was on my own for a minute. I would have rather went to a trafficker. I was okay with the things that were happening when it came to some of my pimps because I was like, if this means that I get out, I get out. But then when it turned into something else, because like you just said, I didn't just boom and end up at the Buckingham Palace. I didn't just boom and end up under the Getty Museum. And that's not the way it worked. It started small.
Right.
And then it got bigger and out of control. And it was bigger than me, than I could even do anything about at that time.
Right.
So I would have rather went through all of that. And honestly, if you asked me and there was a time machine and somebody would say, would you do it again? I would probably do it again than to deal with the things that I was dealing with. I don't know which one was worse at this point.
And you know, the real sad thing to that is, and I hope you don't mind me bringing this out, but when we first started speaking about this and this person came out and was berating you, your words to me was, I know she was hurt before. You were automatically given an out for something when somebody else is talking so vile about you. You were saying, I know she was hurt in her past. I know that the things that happened was because she was coming from a hurt place.
Yeah.
And that shows character in you when you were willing to see that. But
I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm just
where
saying,
was
yeah.
where was the from that side? That's the side that's supposed to say, you know, I know you're hurt. I know you're going through something. Let me help you with this. Let me carry you through. You know, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay.
No. Do you need a breath?
I'm okay.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Well, we have a few more of the crazy labyrinth of lies that we're gonna target. So, how about the one about the kids? The kids
Yes,
that are
I
yours, that are
yeah, I
in
got
this video
tiger
that are
shrimp.
not yours.
Yeah, yeah. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Okay.
I cannot have children. I cannot carry a child. Let me say that. I cannot carry a child because of all the things that were done to me. Because of the trafficking and the abuse. I was told by a doctor that it would be like trying to set a child on a tattered blanket. They would fall through. That's what I was told. So for the longest, I used to beat myself up about that. And then when people try to poke at me now, you know, as my love for kids, because of what I've seen and because of one day I thought maybe I'd have a mini me of my own. My love for kids runs deep because of those things, because of seeing other children that I couldn't help. Being in a home with other children that I would just jump into action and just try to be somebody to them. So, but no, I cannot have children myself. And I do not have any kids. I do not have any kids. But I do have a different heart now than I did before, thanks to the woman who raised me, right? Mama right here, this twin of mine, this white chocolate that you see. And because of that, I know that, you know, you don't have to look like your parents to have that same love that they showed you. DNA does not make a family. And I look just like my mom, if you can't tell. So I, you know, as a dance teacher, everybody in my eyesight was my baby, from young to old, special needs, all over the place. And I will never forget one day I had a dance show and they came in and they looked like me. The kids wanted to wear something that looked like me. So they tied these flannels on and they had their scarves on and they just looked like me. And I was like, these are my babies. But I don't have any kids. And there's a rumor going around that I'm pregnant right now. And no, that's not true either. And Dr. Beverly Gillen and the Truth Be Told team, there you go.
Yeah. Well,
They
I have
know that.
right. Well, Dustin got kicked off, so he can't put that picture up. But I was on FaceTime with Allie. And we got close and personal.
Real close.
She took pregnancy tests, and if everybody can see it, can y'all see it? Or
Yeah,
is it showing?
I see
Can you see that it's negative? Because there are two there in
There
that
it is.
cup, and they
Yeah.
are negative. I witnessed the entire process.
Y'all, did we say again? They love to twist things. Do y'all remember that photo I put up, and I probably deleted it by accident? That photo that I put up that she did a few weeks ago. I asked the women, I said, what y'all think? Y'all said she looks pregnant. And that's why I said allegedly she may be pregnant.
She knows I'm a female too, for the rumors that I was a dude.
The entire yes, she is a female. She's a female sheep. He's sitting down. We know this for fact. I was there. I mean, not physically, but I was on FaceTime, and we took care of that so that everybody knows, everybody can rest. She's not pregnant, and she is not selling any baby.
Shut your ass up. So y'all, this one we was talking about that when she was live a few weeks ago, right? I asked the women in the comments, do she look pregnant? And y'all said, yes, she looks pregnant. All right. And then on top of that, again, they're not listening to the whole live. YouTube and Rum, I'm about to bring it up. Let's let this continue till I find the other one.
Babies at this time.
And I'm not
Or
a dude.
at the future. And she's not a dude. She's not a dude. She's a girl.
Yeah,
Definitely a girl.
we said we were being transparent and we gave everything to the investigators. We mean we gave everything.
Yes.
There's no more. We've been in the stirrups. Like, there's nothing more we can show you or proof that we can give. Like,
I don't know who has been to any of our live events, and even when we had live events, whoever has watched it, I always hide
that he was drugging you. He was giving you laced drinks, knocking.
Okay, so right here. Y'all see this photo right here? Again, I think I showed this yesterday or some other day. You can clearly see that stomach, right? You can clearly see it right here. And then on top of it, it's on YouTube. Okay. You clearly see it right here. Okay. And then number 2 is, so how come Beverly, how do y'all, why y'all not bringing up the photo? Y'all talking around and shit. Why you didn't show her that photo? Okay. And then on top of that, we had somebody to come out on King's World's channel saying that when she saw you, you had a home birth. And then we dropped another video of you saying that to my child that's out there, I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. So again, where did we go wrong?
And the other picture where she's standing by the grandmother while she's holding her stomach in the blue shirt?
That one too.
Yep, that one too. Yep.
And again, y'all see y'all don't see a bump. And I'm questioning you. You don't see this stomach right here.
Taking you out and doing things. And there are multiple CPS reports, where you had talked to a social worker and said, hey, I'm scared of this guy. He's hurting me. He's trafficking me. He's doing these things. It's from this house. This is going on. Don't move me here because it's too close. He's going to find me. He's going to do this stuff. What did they do with that?
They told me to break up with him. They told me that if I continued to tell on him, one of the social workers told me specifically that if you say one more thing, we will ship you to Arizona and nobody will ever hear from you again. I went in when they took me to an elite party, and I told them that this man is taking me to elite orgies. The first few times that things were happening, I just wait, and they didn't check. That's the funny thing. They didn't check. When I went on a weekend pass, they weren't checking who I was going with. So they were able to just pick me up and take me. And I was in Las Vegas. I went to brothels in Reno, Nevada. I have been to some of the ranches in Nevada. And I was there for a weekend. I was at the Playboy Mansions. There's more than one mansion. And we talked about this. I know I've talked to people about managing expectations. We only got 2 hours. We're already leaning on an hour and a half. But I went to the Playboy for a weekend while in foster care. A lot of things happened while in foster care. And I would get back and tell my social workers, please help me. At one point, I had fake IDs. So at one point, I even asked, I started to look into Keith, this pimp that I had. I started to look into him, and I went in his wallet and I found a stack of IDs with different names, different places. And I started asking him what is really going on. I cussed him out, actually. I thought I was big and bad enough to leave, and he damn near cracked my ribs. He beat me so bad. I went to my social workers and I went to my agency office and I told them what happened and I showed them the bruises. Actually, I called my mom and I told my mom what was going on, and she threw a fit. She called the police. She did what a real mother is going to do. She called the police. She called the agency worker. She called the social workers, and they got me in the office and they told me, you have a choice, because in foster care, they treat you like they're in jail sometimes. And they told me, you have a choice. If you go to the hospital, then we're going to say that you are not doing well in your program. and that means that we're going to move you homes again. Now, I had been to 19 high schools. I attended 19 high schools in 1 year. Think about that. 19 high schools in 1 year. Okay. I was moved so many times that I lost count. I never stayed anywhere longer than 2 weeks to a month. So I was moved so much. And by this time, I had supervised visits and visitation with my mom. So when my pimp beat me so bad and I went to them and told them, they told me, we'll snatch your visits. Even though I was able to leave with him on a community pass, I was able to leave with him on a day pass. I was able to leave with anybody. But when it came to my mom, somebody who wanted me, anybody who cared, then it was, we'll take it away from you as a dangling choice. So, yeah, I tried to tell them. They one day they pulled me in the office and took pictures of all the bruises and then told me, okay, it's your choice. If you go to the hospital, you're going to mess up your program. They're going to move you and they'll probably put you in a lockdown facility. So in order to get help, I was going to be punished for it. So I chose not to go.
So they made reports saying that you reported the abuse, but they didn't do anything about it.
No, they didn't do
because
anything.
there are documents talking about you making these reports of, you know, that you were scared of him, that he would wait at the bus stop for you, and force you to get in the car. And even that the foster family's son was doing things, and you would tell him to stop and he would not stop.
And that in itself breaks CPS protocol, because number one, you're not allowed to put somebody in a home that doesn't speak English. So if you have a child that only speaks English, they cannot be in a home that only speaks Spanish. That's just a rule. The second thing is you're not supposed to put teenage boys and teenage girls in the same home. So if they had teenage boys as their biological children, to put a bunch of foster girls, teenage foster girls in that home, you're not supposed to do that because you're creating problems. So they were already breaching problems like all along the way. You know what I mean? And then now we just pile the trafficking stuff on top of it. The system is very broken.
And I don't know if anybody is listening to this that can, if this woman may be listening, but I went to Carter High School in Bloomington, California, Fontana, California. And there was a principal there with a name similar to ours. Or excuse me, a counselor there with a name similar to ours. And I went to her and I told her about this situation. Now, she called the SRO in of the school resource officer. And the school resource officer at the time knew exactly who this pimp was. He would tell me, he told the counselor, well, he plays his subs a little too loud at the school. He just would drive around the school and kind of shop for other girls. And when I told the counselor all of this, she said, we're going to do something. We have to do something. I can't let you leave knowing I see these bruises. I can't let you leave. I walked in with a black eye that was covered with makeup. I told her everything. The next day she was fired. She just disappeared. I don't know if Miss Carter may be listening, but I would love to speak with you if you are, or if you could contact Dr. Beverly Gillen. That would.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's another person by the name of Shelly Carter that's out there that was a counselor at your school. Yeah. Out of all the schools, it was another lady by the name of Shelly Carter at your school. Got it.
Be amazing. But there was a moment where she knew so much, but again, they disappeared.
I think we even have some correspondence with her via email. It's in our insurance stuff. So I don't know where it's at exactly, but I can try to find it for you.
Yeah, the people knew, but again, there's more people covering it up than there's more people doing anything about it.
Right. Yeah, and we have had the people that have spoken out, including the CPS worker that said, there was such a noise made that they all stopped. They all backed up. And that's kind of what's happened with you with other news that has had you on, is once the noise started, they were, oh, well, maybe we'll back up. Maybe we'll not say anything. I mean,
calling somebody a predator is a buzzword, and anybody's automatically going to back up, especially if you're a male. If somebody's calling you a child predator, that's like you're going to back up and go the other way, because that's a really bad label that they slap on everybody.
I didn't.
Right? 'Cause you're the man, Dustin.
Real.
Do they call everybody predators? Do they call everybody predators? That's against that don't believe their stories. It's all right.
Man, no.
But you know what I mean?
Thank you,
That's the
Dustin.
easiest way to get somebody to back up.
Right. And that's the thing. They're going to people's jobs. They're posting people's jobs online. They're posting other people's children online. They're posting other people's houses online. And I'm fixing to say something about that. The house in California, that they went to this house and, oh, it was y'all's house. You own the house, all this bull. They know for a fact you lived there because the toddler's toys were in the yard. The kid in the video that you had made with a neighbor wasn't even a kid that you even knew, for one. For two, that child would be 11, 12 years old by now. It wouldn't need toddler toys. It would be almost a teenager. They don't play with little cars in the yard when they're almost a teenager. I mean, those children are big kids by now. They're playing video games, not little Tonka trucks and Power Wheels in the front yard. So that's
Foul human
crazy.
beings. Very foul. And I wonder, if that was you. I'm sorry about whoever that was. Their house was doxxed and criminals went after you. I'm so sorry about that. If that was I don't know if anybody is willing to press charges, but there's some people that have had some stories now, and I'm looking at Dustin's face because I know you have too, sir. I'm sorry.
Coward.
I want to interject here. Rainy.
I'll let you have the floor.
Rainy. Hey, Rainy. Newsflash. You're wrong about me, everything that you put out there. All right. You've got to be the dumbest person I've ever encountered in all of this.
Right? A little common sense.
Stop putting out a fake work. Stop telling people to go after me. You want to do it? Come get it.
Yeah,
I'm here.
exactly. Those are always the cowards.
And I
though.
promise
They
you,
always
but what you don't know, Rainy, moron, make a video of this. Save it on your channel. I'm surrounded by cops. I have 4 houses that are my neighbors that are cops. A text away. So you got to step over here. You step over here, it's not going to be cute. Which is, who's afraid anyway. I mean, these people are the biggest trolls I have ever seen. They write like kindergartners. They're on our feed right now, looking really stupid.
Yeah.
You know what?
They do.
You are stupid. You deserve to be called stupid. And you're the reason. All it took was for me just to wait you out. And you know what? I wasn't even ignoring you. That's what the really funny thing is. I was biding my time, seeing what you would turn out to be. And it didn't take you long to start slandering me, saying that Beverly and I are lovers, saying things.
I told you.
But didn't we tell you it's predictable? I told you that months ago. Watch.
I'm
Wait
sorry,
for it.
Justin.
Yeah. Apparently me and Beverly, we're getting down with the sickness.
She's married. It's so is he.
We probably have we got about 50 children. I live in a trailer park, and that's why I'm interjecting here, because these people are a part of the problem because they muddy the waters. Now, I got every right to call Rainy out by name because that one's put my name out there repeatedly. Keep my name out of your mouth, because nobody wants to hear it from you except the people that you make money off of, Allie, with your videos. You want to talk about we're doing that? Newsflash, you're doing that. You're probably going to make some clips off of this and make some money off of that. You know what that's called? Grifter. And you know what? That is also a problem because it makes you not to be taken seriously, even if you are serious. And I think that there are some people included in this group that, I've spoken to that I think are actually pretty intelligent people. And I think that that they got the wrong idea. And it doesn't take long to get mad about something and then go into it. And I'm not done yet, because I've compiled some things here that, that nobody's saying yet, that we know that the people who have come forward already have a lot of problems of their own, that if it was revealed will be quite freaking embarrassing, by the way. This is not going to end here. And, I'm sorry, you guys got me on the rant when I mean, just hearing that, it's like, okay, now I got to say something. So one official name I am calling out tonight is Rainey. Keep on putting your stupid videos up, because the only people that are looking at it are about 10 people, and most of them have repeated accounts to make it elevated like they have a large following.
Yeah.
Get this. There's an army sitting on here right now of people that stand behind this. And you got a big crowd over here and a small number of people that have some kind of mental problem. And I've encountered this with every single time I do something like this. It's not anything new. But Rainey, you're caught. Go ahead and put your super chat $10 up so that people can see you say something. Go ahead and do that on every video and put my name up every single time. You think that we don't see that? You think that we don't got people watching? I mean, the game's played both ways. So I'm done with it. Don't email me. You're blocked. You lost any chance of being heard. Now, other people I will. You won't. So carry on, ladies.
And that's a terrible thing too, because in the beginning we said anybody from either side that wants to reach out and speak to us rationally about the evidence you have. We don't want to hear what somebody just decides that they want to post on their channel. We want evidence. We don't go based on somebody's word. We go on hardcore proof. And they were given that opportunity. Even, the head of the old household was given the opportunity
Well, you
to,
can say her
to
name.
come on.
I just won't. I just won't.
Well, I'm not going to, because I'm not gonna call someone out like that and without her being able to say what she needs to say, in her defense, even though, everybody knows who she is. I think that's enough. I think that's enough, because, I don't like to play tit for tat. I grew up when I left high school, and I'm not going to participate in their little game. That's why I don't check the comments. That's why I don't, because I'm not gonna play this back and forth baloney.
Exactly.
Because I have actually looked into the stuff. I have the proof. I have the documents. I've read it. I've talked to people, and that's all it takes for them to do is make some phone calls, talk to some folks, some other people aside from this one person you have coming on screaming the same thing. Talk to other people that know you, that know them, that have been a part of the family, that have been around the family. Talk to social workers. They're people. They'll talk to you. Talk to school teachers. It's easy to contact folks, but it's just nobody wants to do the legwork. Nobody wants to actually research things. They want to take somebody else's clip of something and they want to add their narrative to it and put it up there and, crop out what they don't want said and make it something it's not.
Until
just
it's personal,
like
that's
the
the
video,
sad
the nappy video where, oh, these are Allie's kids. We know she sold her kids, yada, yada, yada. And they posted on there that man is a convict. I researched that too. I did the national search. He's not a sex offender. How are you going to say stuff about these people that's not just blatant lies?
They're
You haven't even checked. You haven't even looked.
But
Type
they're
somebody's
cowards.
name in. Right.
Yeah, if you were just to call out their names or to call it for what it is, Stephen, Ranny, whoever, if you call out their names and say this, what you're doing is evil and it's wrong. So if somebody knocks on your door soon, because what you're doing is evil, it's wrong, and it's illegal, then what? Then what? Because the social media game is not a game when it's personal. It's not a game when it's personal and human trafficking is in your home. It's not a game when it's personal if somebody dies because of your actions. It's not a game.
Tori, you just made a threat.
Right. Right.
Well, it's hard to take somebody serious when they're hiding behind an account. Allie and I have been face forward, name, feet in the stirrups, transparent about everything that we're saying. I recant nothing that we've said. I recant nothing that we stood for. But everybody else has a lot to say, and they're hiding behind fake accounts. And and like you said, we don't look at the comments. We don't deal with any of that.
No, I never watched any of that. They really think that I do. I never watched any of it.
It's sad to me because at the end of the day, there's.
But y'all took comments and posted it on your Instagram account. Okay.
How does she
away
know
from the children
that we think she
because-
watches?
Because Dustin just said it. Dustin just said it. He see us watch again. I'm live on Rumble. Don't worry about that.
All of that noise is stealing from the children and any help that could come for the children. So yeah, I don't have any respect for that.
Right. Yeah, and that's what this is supposed to be about, is about helping other people. And that's what the
Yes.
world is. That's what humans are supposed to be about. I mean, we're not supposed to tear down one another. We're supposed to help each other to get through the worst of times. And these kids are going through the worst of times right now. So help them.
And shame on you if you don't. The world
Amen.
will hate you. The world will hate you. That's what you need to feel. And I'm not just talking for the people that we're talking about. We have so many more haters and evil people that have a problem with us because we're telling the truth. So but bear with me when I say that the whole world will hate you. One day you won't be able to walk down the street. That's not a threat. That's a promise, because eventually people will see what you're about. When it comes to the small, the big fish, a lot of these Hollywood entertainers, a lot of people want to be seen. Many people just want to be seen. I don't think there's anybody who doesn't want to be seen or heard. So when the whole world hates you because of your actions, then shame on you, and you should stand in that.
Right. And, even worse than that, I'm a Christian. I know everybody's not, but one of these days we're going to stand before somebody and we're going to give account and we're going to answer for what we've done. And, the Bible says if we've harmed a little one, we might as well have had a millstone tied around our neck and cast into the sea, because we'd be better off not to have ever been born than to hurt a child. So, not standing up for a child and not defending a child is just as bad as harming them.
Exactly.
So one of these days when I stand before Almighty God and he says, what did you do to protect that baby? I don't want to be that person that says I didn't do a darn thing or I made it worse.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes. Amen.
So, have you guys? Because I unfortunately I was trying to operate the studio from the phone. That was fun, but anyway. So you guys obviously went over the issue. Do you want to throw that picture up real quick of that's a better quality for them to see the two sticks?
Yes.
My pregnancy test of my
Hey,
we want to
by
make
the way,
sure everybody
thing,
knows.
The newest thing is that Allie and I have a child together now. So
Oh, really?
I have yet to meet Allie in person, so I don't know how that happened. But I mean,
Right.
This contact is strong. It's a virtual pregnancy. Exactly. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, it's crazy. I like to think of myself as, charismatic and beautiful, but I don't think I'm that good. All right, here we go. Let me put this up here.
I am so sorry to Dustin's wife, and I am so sorry to Dr. Beverly's husband.
So there it is. This is so you guys get a better image of that.
Another thing is this ring. Let's talk about it. A lot of this is my left hand, by the way, in the picture, and right here, this is my left hand. It is a purity ring. It is a verse from Corinthians about love is patient, love is kind, love is not jealous. All of those things that love should be. I decided after about 2016, since we're all just being personal, you know, since we don't ask the predators the same questions as we ask the victims, I have not had any sexual intercourse since 2017.
Shout out to Zen for the $30 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You know, they don't like that. They are calling me a I'm exploiting Tory for money. Y'all don't worry about it. I got a reaction video that's coming to this. So y'all just remain calm. All right.
16. And then at that point, I decided, you know what? I want to change my life. I would appreciate to feel pure again. That one day, you know, all the pain that I went through, I could turn that into my power once again. So I go ahead and wear this purity ring. And I feel like all survivors should know that you're not a germ. What was done to you is not your fault, and you're not broken. We're broken. We've been through some things, but we could put the pieces back together. You know, so this is a purity ring that I do not want to be in a relationship. I have been through so much that I don't know if there's another human being out there for me, because I'm a lot. Girl or guy I've ever met, because the army has been looking for y'all. We have had people emailing news networks and journalists and people with blue check marks and, you know, all over the place, like, hey, can you just look into what's going on in your area? Fine, don't talk about Allie Carter, but can we talk about the children? Like, just period. Let's just talk about the children. Let's just talk about the truth. She has the evidence. Can you look at it? People have been asking since we went viral in 2020, and nobody really answered with integrity. Nobody answered with honesty. Nobody answered with a gentle but a righteous anger in their heart. Nobody answered like that. And I just want to thank y'all so very much. I know I'm not the only one who really, really, really appreciates you. I've been telling everybody that, hey, I've been used as a stink bait as a survivor. And I've been telling some survivors, like, stay away from people. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Did you not see what happened? And I can say this, I know for a fact that y'all are the real deal. And I really, really appreciate y'all. So if there's anybody listening and feels like, hey, is there anybody that's going to listen? Dustin and Dr. Beverly are definitely the people.
Did we cover, Beverly, your discussion about how we were able to corroborate some of these things of regarding Naranda, because we were able to speak with people, some sort. We're not going to name the sources, of course, but the sources who are able to, and they have that kind of access, and that actually confirmed a lot of this that we've been speaking to, and are actively working with us to expose about some of these things that we're about to hear in the coming weeks.
I kind of touched on the fact that I have spoken with some people that are close to the family, and they have agreed to help us uncover more things, more evidence, and link us in the right direction to reveal some stuff that they told us that is pretty hard stuff and pretty big stuff. But like I said earlier, we don't do anything without evidence. So they could tell us all day long, but once they get us the proof, then we will definitely show that.
I can't wait till the day that you guys can talk about why she's a Patton Hospital patient. I'm pretty sure that if
Well,
anybody's
Yeah,
willing,
that
we
may
got
have a
that.
lot
It's
to do with
coming.
it. That may have a lot to do with it. Thank you for.
sorry, I'm sorry,
Jump the gun.
I'm sorry, sorry. I just want to. Please come forward if you're listening to this. I'm not. Excuse me, Dustin and Dr. Brett, excuse me. Just please come forward. Do you understand how long this has been? Do you understand how exhausted we are? If you know the truth, this is the moment. The time is right now. Because in a minute, if this goes up any further than it is, everybody stands together. Everybody is guilty. So I don't know where this is going to go. If it just stopped right here, it stops right here, but now people know the truth. But if it goes up any further, and if there's any type of chain of command that actually has the balls to do something with the truth that they have, do you not understand that your silence is complacent? You're guilty too. Right. So just please do the right thing. That goes for everybody. Just do the right damn thing. That's all I'm saying.
You know,
Right.
on what you were just saying, you know, I don't know if everybody understands the significance of being a patient at Patton Hospital. But
No.
Patton Hospital is a hospital for criminally insane people.
Criminally.
Yes, and you have to be involved in some sort of crime to be a patient there. So that's
That's why I'm letting it play with no interruptions. Okay, all right. Uh, Mercury. Good to see you back. You had a lot of people worried, sweetheart. Good to see you back, Mercury. Good to see you back.
a big thing that we have had conveyed to us. We're just waiting on the documentation on that.
Right. And I'd like to mention also that we are digging into the Riverside area and some stuff, working with some people so we could try and find out a lot of the things that's been going on over there. I know that is an area of large trafficking and criminal activity there. I also have a guy that will be probably bringing on soon who has a lot of evidence about these networks since what happened to him in the late 90s as a soccer player. And this guy right here confirms a lot of the things that many of you guys are out there talking about with some of these organizations that are trafficking people. And you know, like even here, it's not just isolated to girls and women. This happens to men. And then if you are somebody who gets away from it, and he is helping to show us this, that we'll be working with him soon, that they will actively try and put criminal charges on you to prevent you from having a credible voice and silence you. And so we're looking into a lot of that. This thing really goes pretty deep. I know that we talk a lot about the family issues with Allie and the things that happened regarding that. And then, you know, discussing what other people out there presenting as the opposite. But this is a big, giant issue right here that we got to look into some organizations that have prominence out there. We're seeing some people that it's quite frightening, actually, how wealthy these people are and how much of a stronghold they have when it comes to this trafficking issue. And those are the people that we really need to get after. They want to throw the underlings under the bus, the people who are of weaker participation. But these people are mighty, and these are the ones that we need to go after. And I know that you have a sheriff out there in California from Riverside that is running for governor, and I think that he should really be looking into this strongly, especially because that's how you'll win your state, by taking care of that problem there. And I think that, you know, we have a lot of stuff that we could really talk about regarding that. And you want to win that state, this is the time now, because people are looking at this thing so strongly and so angrily. They've even, Trump supporters who supported Trump have backed away from strong support because of the Epstein issue. This is the time for this to occur. So anyway, I just wanted to mention that we are looking into some of these organizations right now. We're just not presenting a lot of that tonight, but it's there. And when we confirm things, then it gets shown, because they want to talk about suing you all the time, even though they've said, and I got all the evidence, the things that I could do the same thing to them very quickly. Yeah, but we get this stuff out there and then we show it to you, it's over 100%. And we're there, and we're just steps away from it.
Yeah. All right. Well, before we go, I just wanted to say thank you once again. But I do have to say it. I know that we just hit at some things that have an elite bloodline. We just hit at some things where there's a lot of people that really want us dead. And as y'all can see, that's not new to us. But I do have to say it. There will be no car accidents or accidental car accidents. There will be no overdoses. We're not carrying anything in our cars that you guys do not already know about or have, and that can't be accounted for. We are of sound mind and body. We don't like what's going on, but we do love our life. And if anything happens to us, please do not believe that is an accident. Please look for me. I can't deal with the things that I used to deal with. So God forbid something happened to me or my mother, please look for us. And that goes for everybody that is associated with us. For me, my mom, and my family that has been created because of Ali's Army, these angels, I stand for all of them too, as much as they stand for me. So if there's anything that happens to any single one of my family members, we're not suicidal.
Right. So I guess with that said, I think that we need to, before I lose the network again, because it's gotten pretty bad out here. So I guess we could go ahead and end it. And then obviously we got more coming. And sorry about the loss there. It prevented me from being able to put some of this stuff up that we didn't even get to show you guys. But stay tuned. It's coming. We'll get it out there. So with that said, guys, anything else that you want to say? I'm going to go ahead and send us out.
Thank y'all so much. God bless y'all and stay safe in this weather. There's
We
a
will.
storm.
Thank you for coming on.
100.
Apocalypse.
We'll catch you guys
Love you.
later. Thanks for joining us. It's already starting to go now, but we'll catch you guys again soon. So see you later.
You muted.
Thank you. Miss Allah, I'm not going to bring you up at the moment right now because I see what they're doing. All right. They are looking for a reaction from you. They looking for you to raise your blood pressure. They look for you to start doing all this cussing and calling people out of their names. They are baiting. All right. And so we're going to hold one tight. I'm gonna bring you up, but just you hold on 1 second because this is not new to me. I used to deal with stuff like this on social media. All right. So just hold on just hold on. All right. If anybody else would like to speak about what you just saw, because I'm going to do a follow-up live on this and we're going to break this video down because it was just so much wrong that was being said in this live. But we'll break that down tomorrow. If you got anything you'd like to speak on tonight, what you just saw, come up in the box. Request to come up.
It's the same for me. It's too much to wrap my head around. It's a lot. It's a lot. I may need to just watch this over again and write down some stuff.
Right.
Because clearly they try to switch the narrative.
Yep.
And it's like they're trying to trigger Miss Outlaw purposefully.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because again, so that's what I'm gonna do, Miss Outlaw. You know, for the what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep you, and walk with me on this, Miss Outlaw. Again, I'm not new to this. All right, I know exactly what they're doing, so I'm gonna just keep you muted just for a minute. All right,
GV, please,
Miss
please.
Outlaw.
I'm
No.
good. I promise you, I'm good, GV. I just want to say a few words. That's
Okay.
it. That's it. No cussing, no fussing. I'm tired, GV. I'm done. I'm tired of the disrespect. I'm tired. I'm tired of being slandered by my daughter. I'm tired. I'm tired of being attacked on this social media. So I don't feel the need to cuss, to fuss, to none of that, GV. I just want to let Tori, Shelly, Dustin, Beverly, I promise you, you will be sued as soon as possible. As soon as possible. You will be sued. That's all that I have for them, GV.
Yeah, I got
They
you.
will be sued. And that's it. There's no need for me to fuss. There's no need for me to cuss. There's no need for me to do any of that. My daughter, I'm done.
Yeah.
I am just beyond done. I'm beyond fed up. I don't deserve this right here, neither so does my other daughters. Just the CPS reports alone is a hell of a lawsuit. Just the CPS reports alone. These people do not know me. These people don't know nothing about me. All they know is what my daughter have told them and what she has put on this social media. So there's no need for me. No, I'm too old for this shit, GV. I'm
Yeah.
too old.
Yeah, and again,
I
the
know
reason
about
why I said that,
self-control.
Miss Outlaw, the reason why I said that because again, at the beginning of the live, he was saying a few things, okay, and so again,
GV,
I'm
I
not.
know they're racist games
No,
that they play to make a black woman look the way they want. I'm not a statistic.
Listen,
I'm
Miss Outlaw,
not their statistic, GV.
Miss Outlaw, do you listen? Trust me on this one. This is social media. I'm not new to what they're doing. Let me handle this. I promise you, I got you.
I trust you, GV.
Thank
I
you.
trust you.
Thank
And
you.
I know that they're listening. And that's it. That's all I got because I know they're listening. They will be sued. I don't need to promise them nothing. I don't need to none of that. None of that. Okay. I want to immediately, I will immediately at this time, at this point, hire me an attorney as fast as possible. I'm talking about if I could do it tonight, it will be done. They will hear from me. They will hear from my attorney. I am done with this. I am like beyond done. Okay? Because they have no clue how they have affected my daughter, Tori, my mentally ill daughter, Tori Outlaw, has affected my life. These people have no idea and they don't care. They do not care.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I'm saying this just because I know that they're listening. Beverly, Dustin, Shelly, Tori, your code, and everybody that's involved, you will be sued immediately. That's all I got, GV.
All right, and I'm gonna
That's
keep
all
you,
I got.
and I'm gonna keep you up here, okay? I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna work this, okay? This is light work, and again, Randy, I got you. This is light work, okay? Because I know exactly what they did. They threw that hook out there, all right?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's baiting.
Yeah, we listen. This elementary stuff. Let's give a shout outs to Zen. Zen, appreciate the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Y'all showing out. I'm trying to get TikTok to light up my gift gallery, and that I'm at the bank. You know, 'Cause you know they like to say that I'm collecting money over here. No shit. You think I'm gonna sit behind this mic for free? And I'm about to do
What's
this
he
full
doing?
Yeah, I'm about to do this full time. Man, what the hell is wrong with you? This is finna become my way of living. Don't be mad at
Yep.
me. Anyway, Zen also said, "Go get him, Miss Outlaw." Look at the hearts, got the diamonds and everything. Anyway, don't worry. I really appreciate
Miss
that.
Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, we love
Hold on.
you.
Randy going off on me. She said, right here. She said, Dustin is a parts manager at Volkswagen in Texas, and he's embarrassed. So we're going to start with Laura, and then we're going to go to Shonda Girl because there's more people requesting come up. Laura,
Okay.
what you got? Hey, the floor is yours.
I just want to say this is that, Dustin, the problem that I want to say this is that, Beverly, you're talking about being a Christian, and then I saw how vile you're talking to Ranny, and I kind of saw you getting all red, and I was like, wow, you don't even know what you're talking about. But I don't understand how it's okay for y'all to slander Miss Outlaw, allow her daughter to slander her the way she's doing without any proof. No proof. Y'all haven't verified these records. Have you actually? There's no way you can. Let me tell you why. Because no CPS, you can't call them and they're not going to send it to you because you're not affiliated. You're not affiliated with the case. There's no way you can get that to verify that. Second of all, say she was in a hospital, you have no access to those records. If you do, then you are going to, I hope she does sue your ass. Y'all let that little girl just sit there and slander her. Like, do you not hear her voice, how upset she is? She's a human being. She's a mother. If she was such a bad mom, why does she have her other kids? Like, I don't get y'all. You're supposed to be you are these investigators, and you do this and you do that. Y'all haven't done shit. Like, seriously, don't talk about nobody from our team because you don't know us. We're just getting started. I'm done.
All right. Yeah. I see a bunch of say it in the chat. Shonda Girl, what you got?
Okay, I just had to take my blood pressure pills. I am so pissed off right now. Miss Outlaw, I love you. You know I live nearby you. I'm here for you for anything that you need. But I'm just gonna say this. Dr. Beverly, you don't know an official document when you see it, or is adoptive papers handwritten? I just want to know. Have you ever been involved in an adoption that you know that it comes from either the county, the state, or the government when an adoption is involved? It's not handwritten. It's not a filed paper in a court. And who's to say that was even fucking filed? Second of all, where the hell were you, Dustin? Were you off drinking? And Tori, how dare you? How dare you? A line has been drawn in the sand now. Do you know what those words that you said about your mother did to her? If one child, I have two boys, if any one of my two boys got on social media and said those vile words about me, they'd no longer be in my life. Nor would they ever be welcome in my home, nor would I want any association with them. How dare you sit there and lie about your oldest sister that has got on here and been so calm and been completely supportive of your mother that you say abused her too, but also lives with her, is in college, and is close with your mother. How dare you? How dare you speak about your blood family like that? And how dare you let that woman sit next to you? I'm white, and let that white woman that did not adopt you, that took you from CPS custody, sit next to her and sit there and talk about your birth mother like that, and then look at her and say that that's your fucking twin. I'm so pissed off right now, I'm spitting. but say that's your fucking twin. How dare you disrespect your birth mother like that? I know for a fact those papers you sent to those women. First of all, Shelly, where'd you get CPS paperwork? Where'd you get that paperwork? Because birth mom has always had that paperwork. So where'd you get that paperwork? Or was that paperwork off of somebody else's case that you were involved in? Did it actually say names? Or did it say Keisha and it said Tori's name? I doubt that. I think those were paperwork that you had from somebody else's case, because you have never had 3 binders. You've always had 1 binder. So where are the 3 fucking binders that you sent this woman, Beverly? And Beverly, again, like the other girl said, how dare you let Tori speak like that about a woman you've never met or heard from her side of the story? You've never heard her side of the story, so how dare you, as a mom, as a fucking doctor, let Tori speak about her birth mother like that? So how dare you, as a mom, as a fucking doctor?
There it is. Got it. Got it. Go ahead.
I'm floored. I am so floored. I've been following, you know how long I've been following you and following the story, and you debunking every fucking lie. And how dare her still again till this day, this evening, still speak. And not one time did I ever hear them ever go into depth about the kids. They didn't ever go into depth about the real subject, about why she's there, about the kids. And all the stuff that she's talking about, all this bondage and the snuff videos and stuff. No, Tori, that's what you've been in. That's what you've been involved in. That's what you've had to endure at the hands of Shelly. Think about that for a minute. Let that fucking sink in. But again, back to Miss Outlaw. How dare you speak about your mother like that? As if I was Miss Outlaw, a line has been drawn in the sand. I don't even want to take you to a fucking mental hospital. You stay with that. You stay with Shelly. You stay there. Stay there until you get tired and get help yourself.
You know
If
what?
my-
and can
if
I
my-
add to that? Can I add to that? Not to interrupt you, but
Go
Tori,
ahead. Go
Tori,
ahead.
You are dead to me. You are dead to me. All I want to do is take your ass to court. I know you have nothing. You have no money. You have no job. You have no education. You have nothing. This is not even about no money. But I want your ass in court again. But you are dead to me. You are dead. Okay? I don't give a fuck about you. You're dead.
All right. Yeah, got you, Miss Outlaw. Yeah.
Okay, and I just want to debunk one thing. I just want to debunk one thing that Tori said again tonight. I'm from the same area Miss Outlaw is. And when Miss Outlaw lived out in Moreno Valley in that area, I'm from that area too. We don't have 19 fucking high schools out here. We don't. We're so overcrowded, it's ridiculous. We don't have 19 high schools, you fucking liar.
GV,
I'm sorry. I know I wasn't.
done.
supposed to
I'm
say
done.
That word.
It's-
I
it's okay.
apologize. I'm so sorry, GV. I'm sorry. But I
it's-
mean what I said. But I'm sorry, GV. I didn't mean to
I
say
got
that
you.
on your channel.
I
But
got-
I meant what I said to my daughter.
I understand what you mean by that. All right, because again, you witnessed that they took a small clip at the beginning of the show. They took a small clip and they ran with that. I'm not new to this. Trust me on this one. Hello.
GV, can I say in my mind, the way I view what my daughter and her predator has done to me and my family, only thing that plays out in my mind listening to Tori is seeing them stand in front of a judge in a court of law. And I cannot wait for the response of a judge. And I cannot wait to see them try to explain this. That's what plays out in my mind, Tori, for you to be on this social media for over 16 years. This was in court. It was in court. Beverly's not a judge. Dustin's not a judge. Their channel is not the courts, and it's not a judge, and it's not my attorney. So as you sit there, Tori, you thinking you're good, you and Shelly Carter, you thinking you're good, you're not good. This is not over. We are going to court. We are going to court. You will be served subpoena. I want you to know my move because I'm coming for you. I will spend whatever money I got to spend at this point to do what I got to do with you. It's on.
I want to
It's
say,
on now.
I want
Hold
to,
on, hold on 1 second.
I want to say
Shauna,
one more
Shauna,
thing.
I got you. Hold on. You know, she mentioned several times. Everybody mute up real quick. Everybody mute up. Again, y'all, it's all about playing chess. Okay? But I am going to say one thing. You know, she said, you know, she showed a 2 sticks of I guess she took a what you call it, a pregnancy test, and she showed 2 of them. And Beverly alleges that she was on FaceTime the entire time while she was doing it. So, let me make one correction there. Again, if we would have looked at the entire video, we all said allegedly. I know I have. I brought the picture up, and I let the women answer. I let the mothers answer. We said allegedly she looks pregnant. Then on top of that, you've mentioned, as far as what Tori mentioned, that she don't have any children. So, and that I brought up a photo. A photo that was up that I brought up. It was earlier last year, and I asked Miss Outlaw. We didn't say it was. I asked her. All right? Let's not play these games. If y'all going to repeat my words, let the video play. Because I know exactly what I said. I can account there for every single video, and you talking about almost 300 videos on YouTube alone, and I can account for every single word that I've said. The reason why we said that you have children out there, Tori, because you said it. All right? And here's the proof. Oh, need some audio. There it is.
I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that later. But if I could be a mom, I'd be the best fucking mom to you that I could be. And I promise you that. And it wasn't my choice. Okay? So, to my baby, I'm sorry.
Whoa, what she just say? Let me rewind that again.
To my baby, I'm sorry.
Wait. Do I need to play that again?
To my baby, I'm sorry.
So where did we lie? I'll wait. Again, y'all, I got this one because I'm going to let it keep playing halfway. Where did we lie? Remember, we repeat her words. Let's continue.
I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll talk about that later. But if I could be a mom, I'd be the best fucking mom to you that I could be. And I promise you that. And it wasn't my choice.
Let's continue.
Okay? So, that I don't want to talk about. Later.
That wasn't my choice at all. And I am a good person now. And I am a dance teacher. And I've had kids that look like me through the choreography that we made. And I've had my share of my kids. but I'm not the person that somebody created. Just so we're clear. I hate myself. I really, really.
Okay. Again, hold on one second. Shay, hold on. 'Cause I'm doing this for, you know, when they do their replays on my YouTube channel. So again, truth be told, I want y'all to understand something here. Everything that's mentioned on this channel, all right, let's not use clips again. Let's look at the video in it, you know, in its entirety. We use Tory words against her. We play the videos. Most every video that I have dropped of her, I played videos of her. And her stories are not consistent with the timeline. Listen. I really wish that y'all can do a little bit more research. All right? Again, I know what's going on here. It's fine. Again, this is easy work. But over here, we show proof and evidence. Information that y'all showed up on the screen as far as the paperwork with the adoption, like Ms. Allah said, there's no state seal on it. And again, how will she have access to that paperwork? I mean, the court document paperwork, if it's real, how would Shelly even have access to it? All right, how did she get it? Who she get it from? These are questions that should be asked. But their pregnancy, y'all hold on one second. But their pregnancy, we don't make shit up in our minds or in our heads. We go off what she says. And then on top of that, you've had witnesses that said that Tory had a baby, a home birth at Shelly's place. And I said allegedly. Even though we're listening to the interview, we're listening to it. The young lady was on King World's Live. She mapped it all out. But I'm going to say allegedly for the channel. Let's do more digging because it's really just not looking good. All right. I don't care about you, you know, attacking my channel or attacking my moms. That right there is that's all just mouthing stuff. Right? It's all mouthing. But over here we stand on business. I stand on business. However, I've reached out a few times. I'm not finna beg and run up behind a fucking grown man. I don't do that shit. I have too much self-respect. Dustin, I reached out to you 3 times. You responded. Then after that, I think it was around what? Thanksgiving, Christmas, I can't remember. I think it was around Christmas. I reached out one last time. I said, I'm here if you need me. You never reached out after that. You never did. The only thing you got to do is just bring me up. But you run your platform the way you run your platform. No issues over here. And I'm not going to stop these women from, you know, from feeling the way they, you know, they feel about, you know, how we allowed Tory to say what she said about her mother. And so y'all got to understand why Miss Outlaw is responding the way she's responding. And also, again, how come we didn't show the paper that you brought up? Look at that a little bit more carefully. How about we bring up the paperwork, or I could play the video, even Shelly saying that CPS, I mean, the courts told her to stay away from Tory. And all of a sudden, Tory come up missing, out of placement. We didn't allow y'all didn't open up that question for her, because I noticed when y'all put up the paperwork or said something about it, Shelly was in the camera no more than maybe about 2 minutes and 13 seconds, just running her mouth. You know, yeah, they said I did this and I said did that, and no, tell them exactly what you told social media. Tell them bring up that paperwork. But again, we're slandering. We are, we all these names. Again, I don't care about none of that. All right, because ain't nobody going to come here. All right. See this big beautiful house. Ain't nobody coming over here. So again, none of us, I said this yesterday, none of us are parents that's in this situation. But you want to use Miss Outlaw words against her off a clip. How did she even get to that point? Did you play the part before that? Was you listening? Oh, we want to go on my channel, just clip a video of Miss Outlaw cussing out her daughter. Do you know why? But again, y'all sat here and allowed Tory to do the same thing. She called her mother every name in the book. Truth be told, I will advise y'all to just check out the chat. Right? That's why I record all my chats. But again, Dustin, I did reach out to you. I did. All right. The proof is in your email. All right. The moderators are. I'm putting out a message right now. So because again, no, you're okay. Again, like I said, this right here ain't nothing new to me. All right. This ain't nothing new to me. Y'all, we got to play chess instead of checkers. All right? Anything that's in the dark, trust me, it's going to come to the light. That's why y'all didn't see me. That's why y'all didn't even see me respond like that. When he was going off on Randy, I was just looking at the camera. Right? Even if you go on Randy's channel, because some of y'all ask who is Randy, go on her YouTube channel. She put up receipts. All right? Dustin, I allow women to come over here to speak their piece. All right? This channel right here is about building the community back together. Because it's broken. But when you rebuild that foundation, it allows the children to grow up in a healthy home. Because the parents can think freely now. But you want to take a clip of Miss Outlaw going off. Okay. I got more to say, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow for that show. Go ahead.
JE issue. Dustin, if you're listening, I'm gonna need you to address why he's losing support. I'm gonna need you to address that, because at the beginning of that live, y'all tried to pit us against you guys like it was some type of leftist versus right issue. You don't seem to understand this platform over here is a mixture of people on both sides. You can't use that over here. And if you're too afraid to address the real issue at hand because you're trying to make it political, you guys are trying to push this divide and stand on it. This is the only reason why you have Tory and Shelly up there, because y'all still sitting on that. You are on a losing train. Nobody's behind him and supporting him like you think they are. They're not. Address that issue. You can sit here and nitpick about what we're saying over here, what clips or whatever, but at the end of the day, you're only doing this because you're trying to push that narrative. You guys want to bring up race and talk about, oh, we're making this about race. Y'all brought it up a whole lot more than we did. And you don't seem to realize it's a whole mixture over here of white and black people. People that haven't even thought about communicating with each other until this point.
Half
You couldn't even
of my mods are white.
Exactly. They couldn't even do nothing like this over there. And he tried so hard at the beginning to push that message. Bring up why 47 losing support. Bring it up. And you know why. And you didn't want to talk about it. You want to push this whole I'm a patriot BS and say that we over here with the leftist talking points and all that. It's not working. We all see through it. There's a good mixture over here. And you look crazy. That's all I got to say, TV. You drop me.
All right, thank you, Chelsea. Thank you so much for that information. Shauna girl, go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to say two things. Patton Hospital is not for the criminals. It is for mentally ill children and adults, and they have a whole wing for children. It's for mentally ill, self-harm, suicidal, mentally unstable children and adults. And they're not mixed together. There's no criminals in with the children. So that was a lie. Second of all, they were saying that basically you and other people are exploiting them. They did exactly what they're saying other people are doing. They exploited her just as, if not worse, because they allowed her to lie and didn't check the facts. It is just sickening. It makes me sick to my, I'm probably going to have a hard time going to sleep tonight because I've been so invested and got to know Miss Outlaw that I'm just sick to my stomach about this shit. Miss Outlaw, I apologize. I'm apologizing that you even had to hear that shit. I'm sure it was heartbreaking, more than your heart is already broke. But if it was me, there'd be a line drawn in the fucking sand and you're not coming back. You are just not coming back at all in my life.
Yeah,
I love you, Miss Outlaw. I love you, Miss Outlaw.
Thank you, Shauna girl. Again, y'all, it's thank you, Miss Outlaw. Y'all, again, I'm going to keep saying this. It's a method to this. All right. So I'm gonna let everybody speak their piece and yeah. Diva, how you doing? Yeah, I want y'all to welcome Diva to the platform, y'all. She's one of my moderators, and she'll post in the chat every now and then, and I'll be looking for her to pin messages and stuff, and she's a moderator, and I'll be waiting for that stuff, and and I'll be waiting for like pin messages and stuff, and she's a moderator, I just be waiting for like.
Oh no, we don't want that mic. We don't want that mic. We want the bootleg mic that mute itself. That's what we want.
Go ahead, Diva.
Well, hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
But no, only thing I want to say is, like you said at the very beginning with that clip, how they took words and twisted it. That is very diabolical. Also, what's diabolical is how Beverly showed how mentally ill she was, getting up there talking about, oh, I'm not gonna believe just anything you say. I'm gonna do my research, and the bitch ain't did a fuck thing. The next thing is, I'm gonna say, like I said on a couple of lives previous, Tori, you is so fucking unbelievable, because once again, your mama could have took you to the chop shop, but she chose not to. And the way you just sat up there and disrespected the fuck up out of your mama is diabolical. That is just blowing me. Like, I tell people all the time, me and my mama bump heads like 40 going north, but bet nobody fuck with my mama. Bet nobody act like they want to fuck with my mama, because I know I only got one. And she didn't take me to the chop shop. And that's all I gotta say. They just dumb, and I'm like, GB, I'm not gonna say too much because this is chess and not checkers.
Absolutely.
But that's the main part I wanted to say. because there's a lot more I could say, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. And for y'all that be coming into my doggone live from Allie's Army, y'all could keep coming, because I hope y'all don't think y'all scaring the fuck think, because don't nothing scare me but a spider.
Thank you, Diva. Y'all, where we at, moderators? Can y'all let me know where we at with the gift gallery? Or if you're in the chat,
We have 10 out of 15. You still need 5 DJ glasses. You need 2 under controls, a media shower, a Leon the Kitten, and a flying jet.
10 out of 15. Y'all, can we get in there and go ahead and knock out those last 5? Please. All right. Because right now I think in the top 70% on the B3. We need to get up there. All right. Shay, how you doing, sweetheart? I know Shay got something to say.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. Hi, Mama Outlaw. I'm just going to.
Shay, hold on. Y'all, what I mean by the gift gallery, click on my name at the top, and you're going to see B3 gift gallery. Click on that, scroll down, you will see it. All right, appreciate it. And everybody that's hitting the live goal, thank you so much for that. Nicole, Sheer, thank you so much for the Daily Heart Meet. And again, Nicole, thank you. Thank you. Shay, in the box, thank you. Duke, thank you so much. Go ahead, Shay.
Hi, guys. Oh, hi. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it as brief as I possibly can. I'm sending love and prayers, as always, to you all, and especially Mama Outlaw. I just find everything that they're doing is despicable. Every time that I watch this, my heart breaks even more, because not only is she disrespectful, it's to the highest degree. The debauchery is out of control. It's really out of control. And then for her to sit there and quote scripture, like, don't do that. Don't do that, because everything that you're doing is not godly. Nothing that you're doing is not godly. It's not. For you to sit here, I don't care what your mother does to you. Me and my mother, we've been through the ringer and through the fire, hell and back, and I don't care. I love that woman. She had issues and whatever, and she had me as a teenager. And the simple fact that people were telling her, well, you need to drop her off at Jesus' daycare, and she did it. I love her, no matter what we go through. And for you to sit there, and that woman has given her everything, even to this day. It's nasty, it's despicable, and I hate it. I hear the hurt in her voice even when she does laugh. It's despicable. It's disgusting. And everything that you are sowing, you will reap. You want to talk scripture? Let's talk about it. Everything that you're doing is not bringing honor to your mother. It's not bringing honor to your family at all. Not at all. And I'm so sorry that you have to deal with this, Mama Outlaw. I'm so terribly sorry. You don't have the right to bring up nothing when it comes to the word of God, because you're not operating in it. You are not bringing honor to your mother or your father or any of your family. For you to do the things that you're doing is very ungodly. Very. It's despicable. It's disgusting. And everything that you sow, you will reap. Karma ain't nothing to play with, and it got everybody address. And I hope that when it comes to visit you, that you're ready, because it ain't gonna be nothing nice at all. I don't care what your mother hasn't done for you, whatever, boo-hoo. You're grown now. You're grown. And you're stuck in a child's mind because of that predator. You haven't even gotten the basic necessities out of life because of that predator. and all the things that you talk about that you went through, you know that you're lying. You're lying. Cut this shit out before it's too late. You're already broken your mother's heart, putting a bad stain and a rep on your family for what? Shits and giggles and some clout on the internet? God forbid anything were to happen to you. I know for a fact she would come seek you out and help you however she could, regardless of the fact. I don't care what it is. Me and my mom can argue from here to Timbuktu, but guess what? If she called me, I live a whole hour away. Guess what? I'm gassing up and I'm going. I don't care. I hope everything that you're doing is worth it, and I can guarantee you it's not. You bringing dishonor among your family, and especially your mother, the only one that took care of you, the only one still in your corner fighting, the only one who she could have left and said to hell with you, and even now she's not. Even in her hurt and her disgust. So I hope it's worth it, sweetheart. I still pray for you and I wish you the best. And I'm just gonna leave it there.
You're muted, G.
Thank you. Shay, I appreciate that. Again, this is why I allow the women to speak, because these are mothers. All right. Don, how you doing? Good to see you.
I'm doing well. Before Dangerous, my niece speaks. Laura, did you have anything else to say?
No, I'm good. God bless you all. Have a beautiful night.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you.
Okay, Dangerous, go ahead.
Thank you, TT. First, GV, your hair good? You good? Your head feeling better? Okay. Hey, Mama. Hi, TT. The other thing that I noticed, she made a comment and she said that because we're sharing her story, screen recording, like she told us to do, that it was stopping and distracting her from saving the kids. Then she made a comment and said that our channel, we make fun of victors and survivors, and we make fun of the children who have gone through serious experiences as her. Then she sat on this channel and literally disrespected the gifters that have come in here and admitted to giving to her channel and her platform and to the charity. And then she turned around, not only shitted on the people that gave, but said that anybody that gives to the super chat are supporting pedophiles and unalivers and traffickers and drug dealers, so on and so forth, right? Second of all, not one time did she bring up a CPS worker's name. She never admitted to the hospital or the names of the people that allegedly were the survivors. She never dropped the names of the survivors. I thought she was about to have them come on the show and admit and I guess, tell the story, right? Since we're all liars. And then she turned around and sent multiple threats talking about what would have happened if the story that y'all told and y'all distracting us from doing what we're supposed to do, if the threats that were made against me, it actually happened and it would occur and I actually did get unalive. That comment that she made about somebody talking about the railroad, I sent that to GV. That was from like 2009 from a troll account that came against Allie's Army when she tried to do a march somewhere back in like GA. It was literally in 2009, and she keeps running with that story like people are constantly just coming after her making threats. But then you turn around and make a threat too. Then you turn around and use scriptures after you done disrespected this woman. You want to say that you're wearing a purity ring that states in the commandments that you're supposed to be kind. Well, the Bible also says honor your mother and father, for this is right, or you will shorten your life. It don't matter whether or not you agree or disagree. But you didn't come on this platform, literally sat here and laughed like you had some story to tell, didn't tell it, still had everything blacked out took bits and pieces of the stuff that we had, and you talking about we reducing your views. No, you're paying for your views, and they're finding out what you're really doing. Talking about you don't read the comments. No, because you turn your comments off and you block anybody that has a question or comes over there and asks you the truth. But then when they come over here and they see undeniable truth, you get upset. So you literally wasted a whole day, a whole 2 to 3 hours to blast your mama instead of saving the children. Where the children at? I still ain't heard where they at, so we can go get them. Since obviously you can't go save them, tell us where they are, and we'll go get them. Be so for real. Be so for real. Like, this was the most despicable, disgusting thing. And yeah, they probably sitting around laughing about it, but all they literally did was told on themselves. They told they was watching. They said they don't want to do nothing childish, but did just that. They were projecting. They made threats. They outed Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie, it ain't like she hiding. She's not hiding behind a fake account like all of Ali Armies is that come over here under fake accounts with fake followers and their account is private. And several times we have reached out to them, and even Miracles, and she even spoke horribly about us reaching out to them as well, talking about, well, I don't know who those people were. They did reach out to us, but we weren't going to listen to what they said. We were just standing by Ali. So it doesn't matter what was sent because proof was sent. Affidavits were sent. And a lot of the affidavits they speak of, you can't just go get that. It's legal documents. And some of which the documents were released that they said, they took that and released it without permission. That's fraud. That's a crime. Because those were sealed documents. That was treachery. Mom, again, I love you and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go on mute.
Everything is good. Trust me, everything is good. Y'all follow me on this one. Everything is okay. All right. All right.
Oh,
So
I got one more thing, Tori. If you watch him, if you peed on these 2 sticks, and if I was trying to prove my point so bad, why wasn't you in the camera showing a body shot? Why we can't get a full body shot?
Yeah, it was a
Why we can't get
picture.
a full, why we can't get a full body shot? So we could decipher for ourselves, because we don't know if He-Man Shelly peed on that stick or if Mr. Proctor peed on that stick. We don't know what the fuck was going on.
And you see how fast when they were getting ready to show something that was remotely unredacted, they bypassed it very, very fast. Very fast. Majority of that stuff was blacked out. It was pinked out or yellowed out, and they only showed specific things, especially about Keisha. And we ain't even really gonna talk about Keisha, but I know one thing is for certain and 2 things for sure. She got on this platform and she literally said that Tori was lying. She said that her and Tori did go and reach out to Shelly because Shelly said she had a safe house, which they found out was a garage, but she did get on here and debunk that. She said, I don't know why my sister is lying, and that if anything happened at that time, it happened after she was with Shelly, because she said at one point she did try to go and tell Tori to get away, but at the time she was going through something, and so was Tori. I watched that live because it had 12 parts. Me and Shell Bell watched it from that channel that GB I told you about. She debunked all of that and said, and then on top of that, Mom Outlaw's other daughter came over here and literally debunked all of that. All of it with proof, with pictures, with videos, with times, with dates, with videos, with stamps, with years, with people. Diabolical. That's crazy work.
it is. Latanya, what you do is you click on
Latanya, if you-
let me click on my name. If y'all want to find out how to get into the gift gallery, click on my name at the top. TikTok. This is TikTok only. Click on my name. Then you're gonna see where it say B3 Gift Gallery. Click on that. Scroll up. You're gonna see the ones that's not lit up. Y'all, let's go ahead and knock that out. Okay, let's knock that out. All right, go ahead. Mount to do. Thank you so much for your for your super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the platform. Thank you so much for your super chat. All right. How's your headache? It calmed down. Thank you for looking out for me. All right. Sorry about that. Go ahead, y'all.
Danger. Niece, did you have anything else?
No, ma'am. Thank you. No,
All
ma'am. I'm
right.
done.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You can put me down, please.
Okay. All right. Diva, I'm sorry. You were saying something?
Oh no, he was saying go ahead, and I was telling him I was trying to answer Latanya's question as well.
Okay. All right. All right. Hi, everybody. Everybody, just take a deep breath. Um, I didn't get here in time to experience what everyone else has experienced, but the energy in this room tonight is very, very thick. And I'm hearing a lot of people just upset. Everybody's just upset. I know that is justified. Without even had heard and experienced what you all did tonight, I know that it is justified. But I wanted to come up here to say this. It is very easy for all of us to hear Tori speak and attack her. It's very easy to do that because she's the one who is sitting there spewing the trash and the lies and etc. But I want you all to keep in mind, Tori is not mentally okay. We can't sit from a position of how we would act or even how we treat our mother or how we think about our mother or speak about our mother. She is not in her right mind. We all know this. We all have constantly said that she is under hypnosis, she is under rugs, etc., etc. So whenever we are speaking about her, just stop and, consider for a minute that we watch her sit there and read scripts. We know that her predator, who is doing God only knows what and has done God only knows what. Okay? So I understand everybody is upset. I get it. But just keep those things in mind whenever we are talking about her. We have all said that, she is in her 30s, but she has the mind of a child. We have all said that, all of the facts about her life. So I just wanted to say that, everybody just try to just relax and just keep those things in mind whenever you're speaking about her, because she's not like you or I, as far as her mental capacity goes. And that's all I wanted to add to this conversation, guys. And you're muted, GV.
This is why I'm stepping away from the camera, y'all, because I'm doing a lot of woosong. All right. Y'all, again, hold on, Melly Mel, you said the DJ glasses. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for going in the gift gallery. Now, y'all, when y'all go in the gift gallery, click title, the ones that's not lit up. Click where it say title gift. Title or claim the title. Well, it say title. Hit that, and then you'll snatch that one up. All right. Melly Mel, we really appreciate that. Again, y'all, like Don said, we're not talking to somebody that's on the same wave frequency as most of us. All right. So we're talking to someone, or we are responding to someone, with a mindset that's under the age of 18. Again, if the research was done, we played the videos where Tori admitted that Allie is not a real person. It's an alter. She also admitted that Leilani is not a real person. It's an alter. We played that maybe 12, 15 times. So when we're talking to Tori, we're not talking to somebody that's real. Okay, we're talking to somebody that's been mentally programmed. So that's why I tell you all, it's a method at doing this. All right. You never ever, if somebody say something, you never want to respond out of emotions. You never want to, because you will fall right into their trap every single time. Now you got people are going to use that as ammunition. Hey, look at what they said. Look at this. I told you something was crazy. I told you, like what Miracle was saying. All right. And like they got up there earlier today and they was just so happy about, oh, let me show you. Now, they didn't mention my channel, but let me show you how they're lying when they mentioned about the house that I put up. And I completely said, I think it was the next day, I said, hey, y'all, I put in the wrong, the information that I got, I put up the wrong address, but I never showed the address. I showed an area with a house being built. I did not show an address. All right. Number two is our concern was as far as it being close to a school. But I took full ownership of that and said, hey, y'all, that's not the real place. That's not real. Scratch it out. And I think I apologized for like 2 weeks to you all. Y'all see how they took it and ran with it? Y'all can listen. Again, I'm going to keep saying this. I've been doing this for a very long time. Second, the little boy that they was talking about that I brought up on the live, and this right here was earlier last year. I asked Miss Outlaw, do that boy look like her? She said, yeah, GV, that boy look just like me. Also, we have other pictures with Tory being in a video, being a photo with that same child. But we're looking at another picture of you allegedly being pregnant. Right? But you go on this show telling these people, I ain't got no kids. I never been pregnant. Well, no, you never said that. You said I can't have children because what have happened to you. What happened to you? Oh, you're talking about when your pimp was taking you to these elite parties and they were just having their way with you. Tory, again, you and Shelly can keep doing what y'all want. Y'all think y'all gonna slow me down? But how about this right here? I'm just getting started. I've held restraints for far too long. I just need my channel name being mentioned. Because Tory, you already mentioned my name, Steven. Yeah, you got that from my Facebook account. My name is on there. Great Vibes don't have nothing to hide over here. Okay? Nothing. Y'all also brought up a photo where y'all did a background check on Shelly to see if she was a registered SMEX offender. Who said that she was a sex offender? Who said that? Because nobody over here never said that. We clearly stated that she's a pedo. Those were her words. We played the video on that. She said that. So all this chuckling, try to prove me wrong, we use their words. And it clearly states it on the paperwork that she was to stay away. Did y'all question that? No, not going to do that. It's too much. Right? Tory loved to say that if something is being said or if she exposed something, it would get a lot of people in trouble. What happened between her with the ages between the ages of 15 and a half and 16. We showed proof that she was with Shelly. She also said that she was missing in 2010, most of 2011. We debunked that. The picture I just showed you earlier where she was holding her stomach, standing with Shelly kinfolks. So again, if we're going to play my videos, play the entirety. All right, I know they could be a little long, but I can back up everything that I've said over here. Now, how other mothers respond, that's on them. We all grown. I'm only responsible for the words that comes out of my mouth. But just keep going. Again, Dustin, I'm going to say this. The invitation is still there. I've reached out, and again, I'm not running up behind no another man. I don't move like that. Just give me the time, placing. The location is going to be here. If you need evidence, we can provide that. All this skipping around, we don't do that over here. We go by a timeline. Did we not hear Tori say that she went missing around 14? Y'all didn't catch that? Because we could show you pictures where she was with her mother at 14. But we are wrong. We could be whatever. But just listen to all these women that's speaking up. Can nobody manipulate me? No one. All right, I stand on business. So y'all, again, do not get sidetracked on what's going on here. All right. Now I know all of you, well, most of you all were disgusted throughout the live because of the words that was going forward. But again, y'all, they threw a hook out there and they want y'all to bite on it. It's social media. Because somebody call you ugly, it doesn't mean you're ugly. All right? Everything has a time and a place. All right? Also, Dustin, did you hear her mention about the Geddes Museum and all that stuff where she was trafficked? How come we didn't dive into that? You know, Beverly, you did say that y'all do your research, your backgrounds. You get factual information before anybody just could come on y'all platform just to say anything. Tori said 4 things that was not correct. But again, we're wrong. Now, on Miss Outlaw's behalf, Miss Outlaw is Miss Outlaw is just fine. All right. Y'all mentioned several times, Miss Beverly, that how can you be with somebody like that? Y'all also said that over here to where when we talk and say stuff, we wasn't there. I can give you that one. Nope, we was not there. No. You're right. It can be some things Miss Outlaw is holding us back from. Could she be telling the truth? Maybe. Could Miss Outlaw be lying? Maybe. But that's something she had to deal with, not us. However, if I'm looking at proof and evidence, I'm looking at it. You don't have to be there. When the jury makes their verdict, was all 12 of those jurors, were they there during the incident? But they come down with a verdict, right? Due to testimony. When before the judge hit that gavel, he look at the totality of everything. And he give his judgment or her judgment. Was that judge there? So that's not valid. But again, I know, when it comes to the views and everything, and I get it. Because there's several things that you said. Again, you didn't mention my channel. But we're going to break down the video tomorrow. So I hope that y'all are there at least for that breakdown. And yes, I'll be on Rumble. Because there was so many indiscrepancies I don't even know why y'all even went live with that young lady. Because everything we've been saying, y'all, look at what y'all did. So she could say what she want to say. She could say what she want to say. And Shelly over there just laughing. And this is something else that concerns me. Wait, Shelly said the reason why the adoption people didn't want to give her to Tory to Shelly, this is out of Shelly's mouth. It's because she's white, and she's white and she didn't know how to do her hair. Really? That's what adoption is saying now? Wow. We didn't look into that, right? If you would have looked at the paperwork you brought up, you can clearly see in that paperwork that it was a bunch of loopholes in that. But of course, we just read one or two sentences to try to justify your truth. It's fine. You grown. You can do that. But I would highly recommend you all to take a step back and just look at everything before you report on something. But we crazy over here. You went off of one of my mods, which was Randy, what she put up on her channel. By the way, anyway, you was bucking up to a woman. You was bucking up to a woman. I want to make sure that's clear. You was bucking up at a woman. Okay? It's social media. Number two is, like Dangerous said, you shitted on everybody that gives out their hard-earned money to support not just this platform, but so many platforms around the world. That sounds a little jealous to me. People over here, not only they be waiting for me to crash out, or they're looking for a good show because, they deal with things in their own personal lives. So when they come on over here and they see that I'm live and they come in, they know that they're going to get a good laughter, something that's going to make them feel good while we're tackling some of the most horrendous topics. Because yes, it can bring a lot of heaviness in here like it did after you all, since y'all cut the camera on and hit live, hit go. So we make it a little bit more entertaining on me over here. And it's just not just me. We have people that come up and just have a great time. I allow people to be themselves over here. And we're mad because people support my channel. Why we pocket watching? Newsflash, sir. This is how a lot of content creators make their money. Excuse me, is that what podcasters do? How you think news stations are able to be up and a lot of these TV shows and all this stuff? You got to get people to come in, right? The viewership. No, again, all of my viewers, they are real people. They're real, all right? I don't have to pay for no type of fake accounts to come in here and make the numbers look good. If I got 5 people watching, I'm going to give those 5 people the best time of my life, the best show of my life, because they deserve it. While dealing with battered individuals. But we're exploiting, huh? That's fine. All of us is entitled to our own opinions. So the only thing I ask you to do, Dustin, again, sir, I ain't got nothing against you. My people ain't got nothing against you. People that's not my people don't have nothing against you. The only thing we ask you to do is just hear us out. I mean, I don't know how much more information it needs to put on social media for you to kind of say, wait a minute, let me look at this. But the way that show was ran today was very unorthodox. It just didn't make sense. All right? I'm looking for, when you run a show, it's like writing a research paper. You got a beginning, introduction, beginning, middle, and an end. All right. But in that body, that's where you're going to get the chunk of your information. Everything else is just, to keep the people coming in. Just nothing but entertainment. And I say we do, pretty well over here. And I appreciate everybody that ever sent 1 cent. Even the people that can't even do that if they just tap the screen now. Oh, Tori, you like to complain about that, huh? I'm for real about mine. But I guarantee you, because Tori, you made a threat. And everything is recorded. Talking about people's going to show up in my front door. I would love for that to happen. Sweetheart, I'm in Tennessee. You may need to look up the laws in Tennessee. And my background speaks volumes. That's one thing you never want to do. I'm not Miss Outlaw. I'm not Dunn. I'm not none of these people. But one thing I'm going to protect this family. So bust a move. Tori. And Miss Outlaw, that's nothing against your daughter. But when it comes to the safety of my family, I'm going to do anything and everything I need to do to protect my family. You better recognize that. But again, it's social media. People talk. People like to put out scare tactics. People like to make you feel some type of way. That's why I tell you all, hey, calm down. It's all right. I haven't made it this long on social media for no reason at all. This is light work. And I'm going to protect this channel. I'm going to protect the people that's involved in this. If people want to give, that's entirely up to them. Why the fuck y'all even mad about that? And wait a minute. This is why I kept this up. Dustin. And again, it's no hate here, sir, at all. That's a bunch of bots. Y'all look at all them bots. Look at that. Look at all those bots. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy work. I guess they took that. It doesn't show when the live end, but I got the replay on my YouTube channel and Rumble. All right. This is crazy work. This is crazy work. These bots, man, that's crazy. But again, Dustin, I respect the channel. Sir, you're doing a great job. Awesome job. All right. But again, before I turn it back over to the people that's on the panel, if we're going to clip something, let's play the full clip. That's why people that follow this channel, they complain. They're like, Great Vibes, your live's too long. Because I want y'all to get everything, not just little clips of stuff. So I appreciate my supporters over here. Even the non-supporters, I appreciate them. If y'all notice, the people that even talks crazy against this channel, I still give them a room to hang out in. Hey, just sit back and just listen. If you got any questions, that's what we're here for. I'm going to save that one for the breakdown. I'm going to turn it back over to Dawn, Miss Outlaw. Again, thank you all so much. Y'all better be here for tomorrow of the breakdown of this shit. I'm just step to the side. Again, I'm finna excuse myself just for a few minutes to hit this vape. Because I'm finna light this room up. Like, it's finna be so cloudy in here. Like, you have no idea. So
Thank you so much, chat. We made the live goal of the 275K. Please do continue to tap. Now, let me say this, Miss Outlaw, you know that I love you, and I really hate that you are experiencing all of this. When it comes to Dustin and his channel and his money grab, I'm not as gracious with him as you guys heard me when I was speaking about Tori. Tori is one thing, right? Tori has been manipulated, used, and abused since she was a teenager. She, at this point, knows one way of existence. These people, on the other hand, continuously bring her back and her handler back continually and continue and, oh, we canceled this one, but we're going to do it this time. They are literally using this situation to their benefit. He has no interest in the truth, which is the reason why he's never accepted GV's invitation. He's never invited Miss Outlaw, or maybe he did at one point, if I'm a little cloudy on that part. But regardless, the truth is there, and it's not hard to find. So either they know the truth and don't give a damn because they want to continue to bring in the numbers, or they just refuse to look at it. Now, I heard my favorite tapper, sis Chelsea, say that he tried to turn this into a political thing, which really just adds more disgust to the pile of trash that y'all are over there building. You need to change the name of your channel because ain't no truth being told. What you're doing is insane. And I have to actually question you, Dustin, just how sane you really are. Because half the time when you're up there, you look like you're intoxicated. Okay. You look like you're on something. And I'm not going to call you sir because I don't call people that I don't respect sir. I don't respect you because I can see right through you, and you should know that everyone else can as well. You're disgusting. You are a disgusting human. Truth be told, you need to change the name of that show because that's not what you're over there doing. What you're over there doing is disgusting. Literally. And please don't bring politics into it. It's enough of that going on. As adults, we see that. We're dealing with it, whatever side you're on, whatever, who gives a damn? That has nothing to do with Tori's life. We're talking about a young lady's life, and you don't care about the truth of her life. You care about this money grab that you have going on. You're disgusting. Miss Outlaw, did you have anything that you would like to say?
Thank you, Don. I appreciate you.
Yes,
Love you.
ma'am.
I love you. I love good people. I love healthy-minded folks, no matter what nationality you are. I love healthy, respectful people. Makes my blood boil when I run into folks like this, like Dustin. Disrespectful folks, should I say. People that are supposed to be grown folks, adults. Here my daughter is talking about save the children. Tori, when you can't even save yourself. There's so many things roaming through my mind right now, Don, after hearing my daughter lie for no reason. No reason do you have to tell this lie. This is not a normal lie. No lie is normal, but this is something so wicked and evil coming from my own child. Tori, you're not a child. You will always be a child in my eyesight, in my mind, regardless how old my girls are. But coming from my own daughter, I know you listening to Sheena. I'm tired, chick. I've never seen someone attack me and my family, me and my daughters, for no reason. People I don't even know. People all in my household telling me about how I raised my kids. Nobody was here in my household but me and my kids. Just like right now, no one's here but me and my 3 daughters in my house right now. I'm tired of you, Tori. I am really, really fed up. I spent a year, a little bit over a year now, dealing with you once again. This young man has spoken in the comments earlier. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. You know what you're doing, Tori. You know exactly what you're doing. Regardless what you're suffering from, regardless what type of danger you may be in or you may not be, regardless if you're protecting these babies that you gave life to and you tossed them like they meant nothing. Like I said, you can fool these folks that you're talking to, but you can't fool me. As long as GV, you okay with it, it's not allegedly to me. You've been pregnant and you've given life to some babies. You have handed these children over. Why you did it, I don't know. I could assume why you did it. I seen this was a thing at one time, which it still is, young ladies having babies and selling them. And I believe that's what you've done, Tori. Shelly, I heard you say on this video that you stood in court with me on Tori's 18th birthday. You said that tonight too, Shelly Ray Carter, that you stood in court with me on my daughter 18th birthday. You talk about my daughter, Shelly Ray Carter, and my home like you had rights to me. You had rights to my kids. You did it back then and you're doing it now. You are a liar. You are a kidnapper and you are a rapist, a child molester, and a predator, Shelly Ray Carter. And I'm going to prove it in court. I will be hiring an attorney immediately, Tori. If I don't do it this weekend, it will most definitely be done Monday morning. I'm done. I can't.
Yeah.
Again, whatever mental illness you're suffering from, you still know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. Dustin Beverly, trust me. I'm going to introduce to my attorney your slander, the defamation. The attorney will know what all to call it better than me. All I can tell you is I'm filing suits because I don't deserve this right here. You have no right to talk about my life, my kids' lives, their childhoods, as if you know better than me. You had no right, if those are actual CPS reports, whether they fake or not, for you to claim that you have them, for you to claim all that you have and then speak on me. And you people are so damn dumbfounded because you claim or you speak because you speak and say you won't say my name, Beverly, because I'm not there to speak for myself, but you spoke on me anyway. That's how dumbfounded you are. I'm tired of you harassing me, Shelly Carter. You've had my child. You've destroyed her. Tori, you allowed Shelly Ray Carter in this cult that consists of Dustin Beverly. You allowed all these people to destroy you. So be it. There's nothing about you, Tori, that is a 32-year-old adult woman. There's nothing about you, adult. I don't think you'll ever get it, Tashina. I really don't. All I could tell you as your mother, I will see you in court once again. You allowed this predator, Shelly Ray Carter, to get a hold of you back in 2006. And here we are in 2026. And you still taking me through the same shit for no reason. For whatever reason, however it's working for you, Tori, you still taking me through it. So I'm going to do what I know best. And I'm going to spend my money that I don't care to spend on your ass. Buy some suits. You brought this to social media, Tori. I'm going to remind you once again. You came to this social media. You and your predator, your pimp, Shelly Ray Carter. You sat on this social media for years, way before I even knew you were here. You slandered me, your father, your sisters, your childhood. Your childhood is me, Tori. I raised you. Let me say something to you, Tori. If keeping a roof over your head, keeping your health care, keeping you kept, that consists of taking care of you. I fed you. I noticed not one time you ever said you went hungry or you lived in filth in my home. I'm surprised you didn't tell that lie. But if feeding you and clothing you and taking care of you, GB, again, I showed you some pictures where if you can't see in those pictures, then I wouldn't know what to tell you, GB. Pictures don't lie. Tori, I have your childhood on videos, pictures, on immunization records, medical records, school records, your whole entire childhood when you want to claim that you've been dancing in strip clubs and you've been molested and all these different forms of child abuse. But you can't prove none of it. Why you can't prove it? Because it's a lie. And I guess you're not remembering, or you just don't care. You gotta think, Tori. I don't know what Shelly Carter is telling you, but you gotta think that I'm not gonna take you to court again. We are going to court. I want to stand in front of a judge and a court of law with you once again. That's gonna end this for me. It's so many things in my mind to say to you, girl, and it's, I mean, I feel like I'm on a roller coaster ride right now, because I just cannot believe that you sat once again with these cult-like people, these disrespectful folks, and slandered me, your sisters, your childhood, your father once again. Shelly Carter, just know we're going to court. Make sure you bring everything you gave to Dustin and Beverly and this social media. Get it ready. You got it ready for the social media. Get it ready, Shelly Ray Carter. I'm going to have you served as fast as I can.
Thank you, Miss Outlaw. GV, were you gonna invite anyone else onto the panel or?
Yeah. Who want to come up
Okay.
here? And do anybody have any questions? Cause I know it's getting cold
Yeah.
outside, and y'all wiping the stores out with bread and water and potted meat. Jangler, how you doing? The hell? Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. I pressed accidentally.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You okay? You're fine. All right.
I'm trying to get out. Can you cut me off? I don't know how to get out.
Yeah.
There we go.
I got you. There you go. That damn
Jimmy,
Rufus. Hold on.
hey, how you doing?
Hey, hold on real quick. Zen, thank you so much for your super chat. Jen said, GV, you're a man among men. Appreciate that, Zen. I appreciate that.
Aw.
Pretty kitty cat. I mean, pretty kid. Yeah. Thank you for joining the membership on YouTube. Shout outs to you, and also thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank y'all so much, man. That's freaking amazing. Go ahead, Laura. Go ahead, Laura.
There's a lot of victims that have came on here, and there's a lot of victims that have told their story. And there's some that they're even, they're pretty popular. What have you done with your life? Like, what are you doing? The past it's going on 6 years, and you're living literally out of a car, couch surfing from house to different house, are staying in hotels or shelters. Like, that is not normal. That's not a life. What if that's your mother and she loves you? What is she doing to help you? Have you I want to know this. And Dustin, if you really care about them, like you say, when is the last time Tori has gone to the doctor? When's the last time she's got a got checked, had a mammogram? All of that's important. Her eyes checked. When's the last time? I mean, this is not that's not a motherly love. What Shelly's doing, to be honest with you, that's, to me, if I was, that's my daughter and I love her so much, like Shelly's saying, you wouldn't want her living in this situation. You would want her to, do something with her life, get a job. If you want to speak to people, fine, whatever. But what do you have to show for? People want to see people that are, wow, I survived this and look at me now. Not what you're doing. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, it just doesn't. And I don't get this. Like, Dustin, what are you doing? Like, really, you're exploiting her. You're exploiting them, and you sound like a big bully. That's what you are. Anyways, I'm done.
Well, she said what she said. You said what type of medical coverage does she have? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Tunnel, Medicaid.
The way that shit just slid off your mouth. I mean, just off your tongue. Just like you couldn't wait to say that. It's just like it just came out. How the fuck you have tunnel Medicaid? For real.
tunnel Medicaid. You know, it's like in the tunnels, they go to different one. You turn this way, and they have, you know, like the gynecologist, the homeless dude to the right. And then you go over here, and you go, you know, it's just, I guess it's in the tunnels. They have all, you know, I can get you some coverage. I heard it's pretty cheap. Anytime.
Cut this shit off, man.
I'm done. I'm done.
Did
Don't
y'all-
bark
she,
at me.
she chose the room, the you know what, for you didn't even got that vision in my head right now. I can see it. I can see it. I really can see. You a damn fool. You know that. Don't start that shit tonight. Don't start it tonight.
Lord, I done made him mute his mic and walk away.
Don't, man. Look at here, cause I can go. Diva, what you got?
No, I just knew I had to come up here to tell Laura I know she fucking lying about that tunnel insurance.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And I couldn't believe she made you mute that mic and walk away.
Cause I know if I go there with her, we're not going to stop. We're gonna be back and forth, and we're gonna create a whole entire story, and gonna have
And
y'all.
somebody is gonna believe it, so you did right.
They're gonna clip that. Nana said, bro, I'm crying. Listen. Oh, also, y'all, listen, we got a battle tomorrow, same time. And I think this is the last one, if I'm not mistaken, that's in the tournament. I gotta make sure that's to okay that with the young lady. So we'll come on earlier when I go live, when we break this video down. Because when I tell y'all, I'm holding back. Because this is going to take about, tomorrow when I go live, I'm going to go live roughly around about 9, okay? Because we're going to be on here for about 3 hours. Because it's a lot to dissect what happened on that live. And again, I'm looking at body language. I'm looking at, you know, when you can see right through people, okay? It's like, you know, that's why when he said what he said, I said, oh, okay, y'all, you're that type. And then nobody know exactly what I was talking about. All right. I figured them out. I figured them out. So, and all that will be addressed. But Dustin, let me tell you something. Because somebody's mentioning you on social media. Again, I get it if it was a man that was doing that. Gotcha. But remember, everything is recorded, right? You know, you pump your chest out at a woman, right? Again, you was triggered. You pump your chest out at a woman. Y'all, he said, look, that, you know, y'all filming my channel right now. Social media is a public place. It's a public place. Because again, according to these comments, look like people's over there, you know, they said what they had to say. Also, if you're gonna have 1,023 people in your room, how come the chat doesn't reflect that? Right now on TikTok, we only got, it dropped down. We only got 168 people in here. On YouTube, we got 95 people in there. Rumble, we got 11 people in there. It was over 1,000. The chat wasn't reflecting that. So again, Dustin, you got my information. You got my email information. Reach out. I'm not chasing behind no grown man. Reach out. I open up the door. All right. We can do this. We could do this, you know, whenever you're available. It could be on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't care. Because people have questions. All right? People have questions. And watch this right here. Um, you heard all these women talking. Yeah, they are disturbed right now. But open your platform up. Open it up to us. We're waiting. All right. It's going to be respectful. It's going to be informational. I don't know what the hell that was. It's going to be informational. Very informational. Whatever you need, we got it. That's a public invitation to you, Dustin and Beverly. And yes, it will be streamed on all 3 platforms. All right. Again, don't ignore people. If they say something in your chat, you may want to address it. Okay, because you was frustrated about your chat too. Very frustrated. This is why I record all of my chats. You can go on the replays and you can see what people are saying in the chats. That's the whole big thing, y'all. Read the room. Read the room. And Miss Outlaw is okay. Miss Outlaw is okay. She ain't worried about nothing. Make sure you clip that part. She ain't worried about nothing. She said what she said, but she ain't worried about it. Make sure we clip that. All right. Yes,
I
Miss Outlaw.
agree, Keith. I agree. I just want Shelly to know too that I was listening when you spoke, and there was something else she said that the courts. No, she said I knew that the courts had allowed her to adopt my daughter.
Yeah, she
I
said
don't
that.
know if you all heard that, but she said I knew. So Shelly, again, I know you won't believe where I'm coming from until I come to you. But you make sure that you claim everything that you said because it's been recorded. You said, so why would I sign? My rights were never taken from me, Shelly Ray Carter. My daughter was reported missing 16 years ago, September 2009. She was reported missing, Shelly Ray Carter. You were labeled as a predator by CPS in the juvenile court system. Then you said that you were there the last court date of Tori's 18th birthday. You were banned from having anything to do with my daughter in this CPS case that you caused, Shelly Ray Carter, because you're a predator. So go ahead and try to figure out a lie once again, Shelly Ray Carter, because you were not at the courts. You were banned from having anything to do with my child in this case, CPS case that you caused. But you said tonight on here that you was at the last court date and that I knew that CPS had given my daughter to you. How does that sound, chick? You wasn't paying attention to what you were saying once again on the social media, Shelly Ray Carter. My rights weren't taken away. I would have never agreed for my daughter to go with you. Your people was on King World and admitted to going and taking my child from placement for you and your mother. But no, Dustin, you again, you didn't do your research. You didn't review GV's platform over here in his lives that I've been on. You didn't do any of that. Why didn't you play, Dustin, the videos of Shelly Ray Carter having Tori sitting in chairs and up against the wall and in the bed rugged up and explaining how the celebrities rugged her and raped her? Why didn't you play that, Dustin? Dustin, please know you're being sued. I'm good. I love everybody over here. I'm going to get up from here. Do something different besides this bullshit about my daughter. Appreciate everybody on here, all your support.
It's no problem. It's our love.
Don GB. Rainy, you guys have any info on Dustin and Beverly? I appreciate if you could get it to me, email it to me, please, because I need it.
All right, y'all heard her. She asked for a request, and there it is. Um, Again, thank you all so much for coming out, supporting the live, supporting the channel. Again, I really wish that we could have finished that gift gallery on tonight. That really would have helped out the channel, like significantly, because we had another great show. But again, I want to give a shout out to Cuz for the DJ glasses, Drinker for the whale diving, Candy for the rose. This the gift gallery I'm reading from. Ruby Ann lit up the fireworks. Nana lit up the donuts. Ruby Ann lit up the money gun. Shakira lit up the hearts. Latanya lit up the big ass cordial with the big booty. They be looking at me, turn around and smiling and stuff. I think that's pornography. Latanya with the hand hearts. Milko's with the galaxy. Tiffany with the hat and mustache. B Genie, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. So we just need 4 more. We need a Flying Jets, Leon the Kitten, the Meteor Shower, and the Under Control. Who could do that for me? Who can get in there right now and light that up? Laura, what you mean let you hit the pole? What the hell is that? Thank you, Latanya. Thank you so much. Keep playing with me. I know exactly what you're doing. Don't bait me into that. Don't do that. All right? I know exactly what you're doing. Bring that ass across my screen one more time. All right? Yeah, Laura,
Okay,
what?
Chad, let him know if y'all waiting for tomorrow to finish filling it, or
Not well. Listen. Whatever it is. Oh, and speaking of tomorrow, y'all. Again, don't forget we're gonna we got that battle tomorrow. So just be here. You said love you, GV. Don't do it. I will. You say you have to hit the pose. Why does everybody want to hit the damn pose? The hell is going on here?
You got to make sure you get a Hofax. You know how they have a Carfax? You got to do a Hofax. I just wanted to let y'all know.
make sure it's glitter on the bottom of your shoes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, GV, get it? Tunnel vision?
I told y'all something wrong with her. I told y'all something wrong with her. I told y'all something wrong with her. For real. Something's wrong with her. Something's wrong with her. Tunnel vision. But again, we said what we said. Do anybody have any questions in the chat? Before we get out of here? YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. Good night, Amy. Thank you so much. Anybody got any questions about anything? Or something that needs to be addressed? Put that cheer. Thank you so much for the paper crane. I really appreciate that. Shout outs to you. And walk the streets and an OnlyFans page to fill your gallery for you. This is sad. This is sad. OnlyFans for real. You know, OnlyFans wasn't made. They didn't build that app for that. It was more of a social app. It was turned into that. Thank you for the paper cranes, Sheer. Thank you for the paper cranes. Appreciate that. Who knew that? That literally supposed to be a social app. All right. But look at what y'all did. Y'all want to get on there and spread your legs and stuff and pull out poles and stuff just hanging around. All right.
There's people on there making money by showing their feet too.
I may need to show mine. Done. What you think? We wanna go on there and show our feet together.
Wow, not done.
Get my eagle claws ready. Put them up there. Shit. Catch me a fish going upstream.
You know what? I can't with this woman.
She on the road tonight.
Listen, again, thank y'all so much. If y'all want to catch all the replays, please go on the YouTube channel or Rumble channel to find all the replays, all right? And again, I really want to thank you all for coming here, spending your evening with great vibes. And also remember, y'all, please be safe out there. It's starting to come down, all right? Texas, Oklahoma, y'all, it's starting to come down out there, all right? And it's starting to come down in Arkansas. So y'all, please be safe. If you don't have to, do not get on the road. Do not get on the road. All right. If you're in those affected areas, you can already tell the temperatures are just stupid crazy out there. All right. Like where I'm at right now, it's 19 degrees outside with a wind chill of 13. It's going to get worse. Yeah, stay warm. Thank you, Don. Keep your feet noggins. And again, your boy Great Vibes, really appreciate y'all for coming here, spending time with them. And again, everything is going to be all right. All right, everything's going to be fine. Y'all, it's 5 degrees. God damn. All right, y'all, take care of yourself. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
It'll make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10. Let the love roll in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like Great Vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up. Time to begin. Great Vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that love.